Excuse me. Welcome on in, everyone, to the stream. I was just getting all the notification sibs on out. Make sure, let's pull OBS up. Excuse me, you big vomity boy. Calm yourself for 10 seconds. Where did you even come from? We don't know. You can see here, there's a little bit of the frame issues I've been talking about. This seems to be an issue over with PoE itself, because there's, after extensive testing here for about 15 minutes, nothing I can do to really to change it, so we'll just be rolling with it for today. So welcome in, everyone, to the stream. We're going to be continuing through with today's Path of Exile 2. We're up to, what, 49 kills, or 49 deaths for good old Malachi, so let's see if we can, hopefully, limit that today. Is it going to happen? Probably not. Before we do take on off, though, let's take a quick look. I have a good deal of items. I just kind of run around before the stream to get reacquainted. What I wanted to do is change out a couple of our items here. So for our explosive grenades, while the fire infusion has been working out really, really well, giving our attacks... Let's do it like this so it's easier to modify. Giving our attacks as 25 additional fire damage, there is an option for us that is even stronger. As soon as I can find it. If it's Devastate, no, it's the one that gives you extra maximum physical damage. It's half, so 30% more maximum physical damage, which is bigger than 25% more fire damage. So we'll go ahead and engrave that up. Get it slotted on into our explosive nades over the fire infusion. And then next, we definitely need to get some better stuff on our explosive shots. Instead of Soul Thief, I'm going to swap that out for the fire infusion, since it is already a fire explosive, fire damage type of ability already. And then the flash grenade, instead of this 500% more stun buildup, I'm going to go ahead and remove this and replace it with one that is going to be dazing our enemies as well. So let's grab the flashbang. Where are you hiding? So we want days. There it is. Days build up equal to 100% of the physical damage dealt. So we'll get discombobulate on our flashbangs. We'll be dazing enemies, making it easier for us to stun them with those future flashbangs. And then lastly, on our gas nade here, I've got the comorbidity, which allows us to have an additional poison. So basically it's doubling up our poison effect. Since we're not going so hard into chaos right now, for our gas grenade, we can come on in and grab the same daze effect with the break posture. Or wait, we've already got break posture. Oh, I already applied it. Well, never mind.
Reload.
I think that's about all the upgrades we'll do for now. We definitely need a couple more of those jeweler's orbs that we can unlock a few more actual slots for us. I haven't been using the Val orbs on our abilities, but we need some more slots. I'm thinking the Hailstorm round's gonna be one we're looking at getting rid of before too long here. So before we jump into the field with maximum inventory, let's go ahead and have the hooded one identify our goodies and have Zarka break them down.
Tell your tale, Jingak.
I don't want to return to the caravan. No thanks. A chaos ring. Don't mind if I do. The rest of this, I'm going to go ahead and break it down, because our cash is at 105,000. That is good for now. We'll break these two items on down. I kind of want to get that with the workbench. You rusty great helm, and then the rest of it we'll hit with workbench.
Tell your tale.
Do we have one here? Oh no, we have to go back to the caravan. Such is the way. That's stymied a little bit. Thankfully, you can go back in time, no problem. Clear that on out and have Shamron quickly buy our... Oh, yeah. The rest of this we'll just throw up into the stash. Organizer, no. And I'll deal with that later. Perfect. Soul Thief, go up, Body Rune, and then that last support gem. I'm gonna actually keep it with us. Yoink. Just in case. Now back to the intro. Where I'm shooting for 0 deaths today, but I'm thinking we're gonna get closer to the... Act 2 was much more aggressive on us than I thought it'd be, so... Let's try to shoot for a minimum of 20 deaths. Let's do this. Start with the old flashbang oil frag combo. You can kind of see some of those frame drops even more here.
Need more mana.
Indeed we do. Mana Leech is one of those things that we're definitely gonna need to start looking towards. Take some damage with gas out there. Torch them. We'll keep the explosive shot up, get some actual nades out, more oil. Which just straight up killed one of the guys.
No mana.
No mana. Yeah, we gotta deal with the windy goofies summoning in the enemies. Well, the rando undead, I'm just gonna leave the hail shots to deal with. Ooh, gold. If we leave them to deal with, we don't get to capitalize on all the cash. Oh, this is a dead end. First my eyesight.
Out of mana.
Sure enough. In fact, we might swap over back from Life Leech to Mana Leech on our crossbow, as long as we have the extra rune.
No mana.
That's consistently out of mana. Our stuff is getting too expensive. Yeah, it seems that they are unending. Is it unending experience we can harvest, though? I don't know.
Out of mana.
So you are, my good friend. So often right now we might just take a quick detour back to grabbing a mana leech.
Need more mana.
Oh, so they do have a bit of death damage too. Good to know. That wasp died so fast, he's still confused. Alright, so this looks like it's likely a boss. Let's go ahead and quickly zoom on back and grab some mana leech. That is oppressive. Say, watch, we already have it. Yikes. We need to work on either leech or the amount of mana we have. Like the amount of leech we're getting total. Find some items that have some of that on there. Increased regeneration rate. Hopefully with this ring, we'll be able to, but for now, we just gotta deal with it. So I might be relying on the Q a little bit more than the grenades for just damage. Until we get some good equipment. A hanging tree. Oh, hello there, Jethro. Really, is this the plan? Bring forth the undead hordes? No thanks. A ruby ring, fire resist. I would have probably preferred a prismatic ring, but ruby is fine all the same. That's the one you get to capture Groudon in. Fantastic game. Excuse me. Alright, so there's nothing up here but the hanging tree with a singular ring. I love that you can hear the swamp bubbling. Say it probably 100 times. Sound design in this game is fantastic. Keep flashbanging the demon wasps. Days them up. The bog-filled commoner. If we get these loons all stacked up, I can hit them all with a single hailstorm round. Tiger does a lot of damage, though. I guess 8 shield is how much damage he deals. Alright, well, here comes more. Swamps are alive. With the sound of moaning.
Need more mana.
There are a lot of you clowns. Bunch of stabs out here in the swamp. Does any stick he picks up? This must be a staff. This one also. Fireball staff. Snake oil. Nice little roundabout of grenades. See if they survive it. Nope, that is a combat loop that deals with the big boys. Let's see about this with the big wasps too. Almost. We just killed them quickly with a culling strike. Starting to come together. And last stream you all voted for our hardcore run that we will be doing the Titan Ascendancy for our warrior, which I am very pleased with. So I get to run around with the two-handed mace in either hand. Like a proper berserker. And probably survive for 5 minutes. I don't know if the Orruk need all of this. We'll find out. A very mad spearman. A little for you lads. He just wants a hug. But in the marsh, there are the Root Dredge, which is the boss, and then the Orruk Campfire, so we've got 2 things to look for out here. So the fact that we're finding Orruk means their campfire hopefully is not too far behind. Skadoosh. 13 coins just so happens to be the idiot tax. Weird.
Out of mana.
Night all that. Come over here after the Shaman. Always the most dangerous of our foes. None of those guys dropped anything. Dealing with the pores. Fortunately, it's Malachi's job. This looks a little bit more spicy.
Where'd I go?
But like, where'd your retina go? Yeah, just finish him with a Q. Our attack speed at this point is so fast. Stay right there on the nades. Beautiful. I mean, the campfire could be down here, so if this is a dead end, which it is not. Lots of frame drops, though. Ziggurat encampment. We have found our goal, which will just come back here and go hunt down all of the secrets.
What kind of stunt was that?
What kind of stunt was that?
Fellows.
Hello there. In any case,
Hello there.
good luck.
She's awfully upbeat.
Well, for now.
Some
Gonna get punched in the face by a poison lady later.
do whatever it takes.
You're the one who
You're the
brought
one.
all tribes in his Be wary.
You're the one who
take any
made the
help I
Orruk
can
mad.
Be wary.
Raid. We'll check all their items. Well, before we do level up, what type of build is this? This is a Witch Hunter. Built by someone who is brand new to Path of Exile. So we are going... Seems like there's a lot of bolt changes. There is a lot of bolt changes because I haven't fully decided on which of our bolts we're gonna really max out on. But we'll come on in right away. We're rolling right now with the Witch Hunter with all the way up into the Judge, Jury, Executioner for the Culling Strike and Decimating Strike combo. So we hit someone off the bat, they take up to 30% of their health, and then when they hit a certain threshold, they just die automatically. We can also increase that down here with the Cold Hordes, which is going to give us a 25% increased Culling Strike threshold. No skills threat. I wish it would have told us with the shift. But the plan is eventually we're going to go ahead and get rid of the Hailstorm rounds, and it's going to be just Galvantic and probably one other kind of
Not a good
passive
idea.
damage source of some kind. We'll figure that one out. But for now, we're just using Crossbow Shot, Galvantic, and a bunch of different grenades. So back to the marshal, we'll go look through all the goodies. This is the Pokeball mug got treated poorly. It is missing its handle. Works still, so ain't going nowhere. A whole bunch of wasps. Hello there. And right now, Rhino Eye, we're kind of doing a lot of switches, mostly because we don't have a ton of good mana regen sources. That's something we're working on. Either I have buffed my abilities too much, cost a little bit too much, or I just don't have quite enough mana regen. I kind of figured the Auric would be at least root. I know Root Dredge is out in the beach area. There's also a lot of bolt changes because I do have the old Call of Dutyism where if I don't have a full magazine, I'll reload. Same thing that hurt just about everyone over there with when they started Helldivers for the first time. And we have our reload speed so juiced that we're throwing in new clips left and right.
No mana.
You actually need mana to fire it off. I thought it was just for the reload.
No mana.
Oh, I know, brother. Just the rando zombie. You enjoy the poison. I got things to do. He drops the unique. Oh, there's Root Dredge. Welcome, good sir. He can make corpses explode. And obviously summon a ton of undead. But honestly, all things considered, he's not that tough of a boss.
No mana.
Enjoy. We'll get the icy rounds up over here since he doesn't really move very much. He get hit by most of them.
Fire in the hole. Out of mana.
Indeed, let's go ahead and get him poisoned up and stunned again.
Need more mana.
You're going nowhere, bud. You oil up just a whole bunch of nades and then detonate them early. And that's all Root Dredge.
I hate living trees.
And fungus, and religion, and families. Pretty much everything that's not money or ladies. Tankiest zombies ever. Go to sleep. Jeez. Alright, so we've got a nice quality on that one. Too bad it's going into the chipper. So, yeah, we've already found the Ziggurat encampment, so this will be a quick one. Oh, it took us back to the Sandswept Marsh. Rude. I guess it kind of works.
New strategy required.
Maybe I didn't make it all the way over to the waypoint? No, it doesn't seem to matter. Who knows? That could just be how that area is, where you go back to the start. Because there is no portal here. Z-Stone to sell the rest.
Yes.
Oswald. I guess don't sell that to Oswald, but do you have any quality items? You do have socket. Not really what I'm looking for though. Unless it's very cheap. That's 3,000. No thanks. We have 100, but I'm not gonna pay that much for sockets right this second.
Don't get eaten.
Don't get eaten. Yeah, we toss the rest of this to Survey.
Don't drink
Everything else
the
goes in the
water.
stash. We got up to 2 maps, and we'll keep the gem here too. Wait. Definitely need to do some reorganizing of the stash before too long here. I gotta jump back to the other area and then go through the teleporter. Alright, so this time we won't go back till we've gotten all the Orc campfire. It also doesn't seem to tell you that you've killed Root Dredge. Same thing happened last time we came through here. Root Dredge is still here. Alright, so the Orc are definitely not on this side of the map. We'll just drop
Ladder up!
and leave. They're gonna be down here somewhere. Excuse me. Oh, this teleporter's over here. Well, that's no big deal. Jump. But the Oracle will be over in... That's the hanging tree. The Oracle will be in the... Oh, got played. They'll be in the jungle. This didn't go nearly as far as I wanted. Act like that was all part of the plan. Yeah, now we're back into the proper trees. And we should find a campfire in no time. I think we're past the level 13s, but I can use these to try to use the Val Orbs on. Try to get an additional socket slot. There you are, you invited to dinner. See, that's a mana siphoning thing. I don't want nothing to do with it, so I'm gonna go ahead and just... Oh no, bringing it to me.
Out of mana!
Brother, I'm aware. Take even the poison then, since we can't really... Not really wanting to spin Blast because it just keeps closing the gaps. We're just gonna keep him in the poison.
Out of mana!
That's some good damage. Alright, AoE on that's much larger than it seems like it'd be. I did too soon. I was gonna try to do it and drop down a flashbang for the next one. She's likely to stand in one spot. We'll drop the ice. Watch out for the magma balls. Otherwise, we die.
Idiot! No mana!
And that should be the Orc campfire. Or the Azak campfire. There's that jeweler's orb we're looking for, and a pearl ring is cast speed. Meh. Don't need cast speed, but I will take bonuses to the oil grenade. Yes, please. Or said oil grenade, we can grab long fuse. No. Probably despoiler for 50% increased duration on ground surfaces. So they're lasting like 5 seconds naturally, so that'll take it up to 7.5. Correct, or am I crazy here? Yes, that's what it should be. Now that's that, so we can go ahead and zoom back using Z. No, we can't, because it'll take us back to the wrong place. coffee for too long. Now we can start Act 3, Ropa. Hopefully we hit the point where we can go for it that third ascension quite soon. I'd like to go for from here is... I've seen a lot of people going for the explosion when you kill enemies. I don't think that's obviously the wrong area. Not the most exciting compared to... We combine up the culling strike with Witchbane, so we start dropping people's concentration, so they use less of their abilities less often.
Does it? At least it was dry, hey?
And they demon monkeys. Turn into a PowerPoint for a moment. If that gets too bad, I might try another full reset here. Shoot, all doesn't agree perfect. We'll see, because the jungle seems to be quite intensive. Quadrilla. You can hear the Quadrillas coming. Dom was right. They roar at you before they run on off screen. You're losing the rest of your armor, sir. Flying gasp. Oh, makes the ground all zappy.
Need more mana.
Yeah, he does. It's like a truck, too.
Make a wish!
I think he was that kind of monkey. Oop, lost track for a moment.
Out of mana. Need more mana.
Alright, listen up, brother. Flashbang and gas. Oil and frags. Down you go.
Who's next?
Who's next? We're gonna run into Silver Fist soon, and that'll be we get hit by the big swing, it's over. Hello there, Gwendolyn. We already have a good transcendent flask. That would be good for breaking down later. It's a little snake.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Another day, another treasure.
Actually, that's
Risk
rather
my
cheap.
neck for that beauty.
Did you now? Get some cheap, good stuff out here, don't you?
Mind the quadrillas.
Find the Quadrillas. Especially if your name is Kenobi. Just sit there and think about it. Quadrillas. This means we're closing in on a Silver Fist. But he likely already sees us. Oh. Didn't actually activate. All the ruins is where Silverfist is fighting. He's got one of the pillars he uses as a weapon. Probably also time for us to start grabbing the poison resistance. Probably in place of the lightning. Fisting. Back to the shadows, I think. That way, yes, that's your one burst and outburst. I'm here for it. Stay in the circle of doom. It's safe, I promise. That's why we named it of doom. Make all the ants mad. And show them what flashbangs look like. Idiot. In the words of our Slayer King. I did not roll too good up there. Not at all. So you can't roll through the quadrilla attack. It's not quite Elden Ring. Where are you going? Right to helicopter. Alright, enraged alpha monkey. Quick, fees him with some slim gems. Cool Mauler the Baleful. Cool Mauler the Blind. Oh, he makes corpses blow up. How exciting.
Need more mana.
Yeah, we'll just use the regular shot. Keep him poisoned and blinded. Oh, we've got a great big charger. Come on, PowerPoint presentation. Figure yourself out. Back to enraging, so I'll blind him up.
Need more mana.
There he goes. A Lazuli ring. 26 maximum mana. What does this one got? 24. Extra lightning damage. Extra. Nice. 63 extra. That plus 10 to all attributes is what's selling this one for us, though. Besides that, it's actually not very good. As soon as we can get those attributes fixed up permanently, that ring is getting the boot. Straight into orbit. Poor ants. Oh, toxic rate. Not toxic enough. Here, you stand over there on those nades. Completely safe.
Another notch on me helmet. Arcane misery.
I don't know if that's arcane. It's more of just an ant. It's a very cold ant. Also looks like they fixed up when the poison grenades go off. It does actually activate the culling strike or the decimating strike like it's supposed to. It wasn't previously. It would have just been like a one-time off bug we were unfortunately getting hit with.
Oh, you're dead, man. Looks a bit like.
We've known Serby for 5 minutes. He already knows what her son looks like. Oh, I know that accent anywhere. Oh, wait. Summon Servion in. And I think she gives us a charm. Stretch. Ooh, yep. This is my son. Don Telepos. Last charge is used, or the double belt. I'm thinking probably the double belt. I'm not going to use either of them because I like my armor, but if any of them, I'll take that one. Life. 20 additional strength is a lot. Alright, well. Can't tell Apis. What are we missing here? Silver Fist and the Troubled Camp. Let's get to work. But if they walk into the poison before the nades go off, it doesn't do anything. The decimating strike just happened. I believe it doesn't count as a hit. They're just getting poisoned. Ooh, mine. Yikes, yeah, server issues today are not a lot of fun. Be the last time I try to mention them. Got these. Oh, fuzzy blur came at us. Not on our side. Gas him up. Ooh, superior shield. Alright, Quadrilla. Of bloodletting.
Not yet. Need more mana.
Oh, still trying to shoot the key shots. Whoops. Mind if I do? Wait, they all come out of the ground, we flashbang again, and then throw the gas. Somebody call the exterminators. I saw it freeze, I was like, oh no. That's when we get mugged. Like I was saying last time I was here, happy to napalm this entire forest. It's clearly broken. Zombifying snakes here. I thought it was our poison cloud. Now, these ones are hard to tell the difference. Oh, monkeys. Just get run over by the ant lions every time. Thankfully that roll doesn't do that much damage. It's not like the old school Silver Fist commando roll that one-shots you. Ooh, hey there, big fella. I'm stuck in a corner. This looks like we're closing in on the Azak Bog. Quick gas explosion in there too. All these little baby monkeys. Slow them all down and then activate the booms. Excellent. Let's actually use this skill point that we gained. Whoops. So what we're going to start working towards is this tree over here now. So I've got all of the attack speed, the blind effect has been increased, so when we do blind enemies, they are having a even less chance to hit us. Thought about even just grabbing this additional attack speed too, because every 3% is giving us a hefty bonus to our damage. It's also forcing us to reload quite a bit faster. It's 100 extra damage for every 3% attack speed. Cooldown recovery rate. Those ones may not be a bad call for the grenades, we can shoot them more often. I'm thinking we work our way down in here into the extra attack damage against the unique or rare enemies, especially for the end game. There's going to be a lot more of them. We're going to put this into, what do we need the most? Either one right now, so we'll put it into strength for more health. Go ahead and detonate this. roll right into the fire. Good idea.
No mana.
Might also want to take off one of the items on our galvanic shards that are making them.
Their tribesmen are, for all their
Oh,
brutality,
I figured this would let us
they
play in the
all
background.
live in harmony with the forces of nature.
Down.
Perhaps they have no choice, but I wonder if we are the fools for believing we've transcended it. Better to live with nature than to die defying it.
I mean, unless it turns you into a snake zombie, and then I'll pass. No snake zombies for me. Ingenuity gives us cooldown recovery rate. We don't need that on this one. It wouldn't be bad on the flashbangs for kind of a fourth one. Grenades fired by supported skills have a 50% chance to activate a second time. Hang on now. Where are my... fire penetration's nice, but that brings our chance for them to go off a second time up to 65%, which I think is better than just penetrating damage, or penetrating resistances. So, we grab these, put that on the... Oh, we put this one on the explosive shot. That way, that one is still extra penetrating. Flashbangs and get out of there. And watch the grenade. Pretty much all went off the second time. I have to check and see what our exact chance for them detonating twice is. So we come in and it's 15%, yeah, so 65%. There you are, Silver Fist. You got so lucky we dodged that attack. So lucky, in fact. Threw me out for the next couple. You alright, bud? The Silver Fist dance. Think he's gonna figure it out? I think we found the perfect position. We just... Oh, we can't. I was hoping we could get the mortar shot in. Use flashbangs to kill the Silk.
Need more mana.
Get real lucky there. Alright, a new rare enemy joins the fray. Try to lure them away. Silverfist figured it out real quick, didn't he? No, he got us! Fisted. Cheeky rat brought over some help. 50 deaths. My shame. I don't know if we got the checkpoint close enough to him either. Oh man, now we gotta run all the way back up there. Eternal shame. Oh, well here's the Venom Crypts. That's nice at least. We'll get Vengeance, and then we'll head down there. I must keep track of his overhead swing. You get hit by it, you just die. You already got lucky far too many times there with it just completely missing.
More time.
Frame drops don't exactly fill me with, oh boy, with confidence, but we'll deal with what we got to. Welcome back, Pagnash the Crazed.
Out of mana.
frame drops are getting worse now, which is really nice. Thank goodness we threw that energy shield.
Out of mana.
Yeah, you are. I figured you figured a way. Oh, I figured you'd find a way around. Oh, we got ourselves cornered. Flashbang, quick. Alright, antlions are too big to roll. You learned the hard way.
Out of mana.
Come on, beastie.
Another notch on me helmet.
These frame drops are abysmal right now. Alright, let's see if we can win. He was up in this general area, but we need to try to make it through the checkpoint so it's faster to jump around. Bonk. Oh good, another overpowered quadrilla to deal with.
Need more mana.
It drags him down quick though, doesn't it?
Need more mana.
Bonk. And we can deal with this with Victory, no problem. Curious to see how much damage they're doing. Pretty good damage though, aren't they? I went the wrong way. Well.
Reloading.
Keep explosive shot on to fight with Big Papa. Lightning for everyone else. Old Copper Jaw. Stun resistant and revives minions.
Need more mana. Need more mana. All in a day's work.
And even find his minions. Loose rebel? Some fancy silk robes.
Out of mana. Not today.
So we'll try to take kind of a southerly route here. Grab the checkpoints. If we get smashed again, it's quick to come back in. Listen, brother. You would. Hopefully we got the checkpoint. There we go. Immediately back in. Let's do it. Now, last one didn't count.
Need a sec.
Get some more gas. It does still one shot, does it? Alright, Silver Fist, you're a monster. Commando roll, you still gotta watch out for it. little bit cagier fighting you then. We should have died there. Glad we didn't, though. We'll just play hide behind this pillar. Granted, we can see that his stuff does go through walls.
Not today. Out of mana.
That was another lucky dodge for us. Go ahead and detonate that real quickly. He follows.
No mana.
Yep, and I had the space bar just a little too slow. That's all it takes. Man. Up to 50. And he gets right back in there. There is no time in between. It just being a big, if you get one shot at or not, is pretty tough.
Need a sec.
Better figure it out.
Oh, where'd I go? Need more time.
Didn't quite get him stunned. One more? Yeah, not enough.
Out of mana. Need a sec.
The blind effect saved us there.
Need a sec.
Aggressive game of run around the pillar.
Out of mana. Not yet. Need a sec. No mana. Need more mana.
I mean, it would be very wizard to choke there at the end, but we'll take it.
Good riddance.
3 deaths, or was it 4? He got us 4 times, didn't he? Either way, we'll take that belt from you. First try. All passive skill points, we'll put that into extra damage against rare or unique enemies, and accuracy and chance to inflict ailments, attack speed while there's one in your presence. I wanted to come down here towards Call the Hordes, so we'll go towards attack damage against rare unique, towards Call the Hordes. Flashbang oil. Watch the purple flowers of doom there. Back a little bit too far, but that'll work out. Kind of. Silver Fist down. There is just the troubled camp. It'd be good for us to go find the infested barons before going over to the Venom Crypts. That's what we shall do.
Need a sec. Blind him!
Now they're in range. We'll just gotta keep dragging them through the poison.
No mana!
Trying to not go towards any other enemies up there, but push that way a little bit. I think it's switched over to the explosive shot. It hasn't. And even there, I tried to drop a flashbang and roll back, and it didn't happen. This kinda looks like a troubled camp. That could have been the lady we were buying stuff from earlier too.
Need more mana!
I just get this guy stunned. Who always bleeds is nasty. What you doing, bud? Come over here. No, there's grenades for you to stand on. Put all those down for nothing. Foul slasher the roof.
No room.
No room. Oh, time to head back.
We've been classed evil in the shadows.
Even in the shadows.
Odds and ends we found in the jungle.
Here, we'll go break the stuff down first, so it's easier to figure. Guess those didn't show up for some reason. Armor and evasion rating is what we're utilizing. All these better than our current gloves. Ooh, by quite a bit. Armor evasion rating adds physical damage. maximum mana, and then leeches. Oh, no leeching, but it does give you 22 dexterity. I'm liking the leeching life, so we'll keep that. Stun threshold? No, it's a symbolism belt.
My tribe could use that.
I don't even think I really want the cast speed rings. Not on this class.
Take your time.
Alright, nothing else to sell. We'll go break down those gloves, or at least try to. Guess I just missed him on the way through. Unfortunate. We're up to 14s now. Excellent. So we'll throw these skill gems all back up. Ooh, light radius. Light radius is so terrible.
Still alive.
We'll keep it though, because we might be able to use a chaos orb to make it actually useful. All right, for our tier 14. I'm thinking flash grenade, and then we'll go galvanic shards.
Can't do that here.
And find the source of the Azak poison and travel to the jungle ruins again. Because we also get to the Chimera wetlands from here, so we should probably find all of the different areas just to make it really easy to travel around. Not going to be here in the center. Be up here at all.
Not today.
I can walk past him. I was very wrong. Alright, so we found the infested barrens, which we have to go through these to get to the Chimera wetlands. Let's pull up the map once more, so make sure I'm not talking crazy. Yeah, from here we head to the Chimera wetlands, the Azak bog, and the Matland waterways.
Swore I'd never fight in the jungle again, damn it.
Oh, I figured the waypoint was right here in the front. The fact that it's not, that means we'll have to go find it. So we'll just head back over to the Venom Crypts then. Get that side quest done. Down here, where we will likely also jump back and just go grab the poison charm real quick. Right now, the lightning's not so effective. A chaos charm would be awesome. We just haven't gotten lucky enough to find one of those yet. Wrong.
Anything catch your eye?
Let's buy this and see if we can make it better. 920, increased charges, increased recovery rate. It's a lot faster. Yeah, let's swap those out. And we can use the glass baubles to break down, or just break down the one we were currently using. What I'm looking for is one that has charges gained just over time, which are the ones I like the most for bosses. What does that increase? How much life it's gaining? I've got a bunch of them up in my my stash. We'll use them on this one. Transcendent will be the strongest one we get for a time. Yeah, so we wanted to grab the poison charm. Since this is there's no bosses in the next area, we'll just go ahead and grab the one that you gain killing enemies. We'll keep the lightning one for our next batch of bows. Excellent.
Can't do that here.
Yeah, last thing, Survey will break down
What do you need?
Z's Great Hammer.
Don't it
Now with our extra coating of poison resistance, we take on the Venom Crypts.
Surprise!
Hello, Governor.
Need more mana.
Somehow it cast 2 there. I was just trying to shoot 1. Come on, get that crossbow reloaded. Alright, stuff in here is... We'll get everyone gathered up together. Snake people all have a weakness to fire damage that we can exploit. Oh no, Snake Man.
No mana.
Come on, demon monkeys. That damage is real lackluster against those guys. Fire, however, works wonders. No, no. Poor rancid rats. They'd love to meet our electric bolts.
Killing time.
So we're trying to use physical damage on something that has heavy armor.
No mana.
Got enough to do that, though. Nice, we just made a great big circle. There. More demon monkeys. Fortunately for them, they're an easy takedown. Do we find the poison? Den of the Serpent Priestess. Beware of the bite of she who lurks. Although she's dead, so don't have to beware that much. Anything else down here besides the Auric Poison? Looks like a hefty no, so we are good to leave. If we've been fast enough, we can use the checkpoint to get back up at the top. Survey, what you got for us? Chaos resistance, 5 to all attributes, or reduced slowing potency. I mean, 5 to all attributes sounds perfect to me. Is that as good as chaos resistance? We will find out in the future. Apply that to the galvantic shards. How much more mana did that cost? 38 per reload. 40 per oil grenade. It's getting expensive.
Don't think that'll go down well here.
Heck, ruins, we'll go deal with the ants. Yeah, it's all still here. Perfect. Makes it nice and easy.
Where did I go?
We'll try to keep the explosive shot for now. That way we can always have our grenades detonated.
Out of mana.
I know these boars are going to be our new least favorite foes. I think I can stop the roll maybe with a flashbang, but turns out absolutely not. Oil weakness, bunch of nades. Bunch of nades indeed. You need much else for room clear? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, we got the waypoint, which we will be summoning all that, and eventually draining the water here.
About this.
The volume. I've never seen an intact soul. Good luck.
Good luck. Hold up. The Wrath Hog. Zap him. Couldn't roll through those trees.
Easy.
Learn the hard way. Scarlet Chewer the Foul. I'd help you out there, bud. Straight to the afterlife. Going nowheres.
Not yet. Need more mana. Out of mana.
Look at the Trail of Fire, too. Almost bad. Marrow Wackles. Ouch. You want to chill? Alright, we gotta get rid of one of these two, otherwise we're just doomed. Slow you down with the... Well, that's not oil. Slow you down with the oil. we've also been slowed. He's got Hinder Aura. You can't roll through him, so I'll switch to the Explosive Shot and just kind of set off a whole chain reaction there. Found the Troubled Camp. Foolish place to sleep. They don't seem that troubled.
Still breathing. Anything you need. Impressive haul.
Can't lie, I am surprised you're still breathing. Got a Dyad crossbow and a Bombard crossbow of Incineration.
Everything has its price.
There.
Mind yourself.
Reload!
Rolls right into the fire. With a bloody big head.
Need more mana.
Let's go ahead and get some ice here. Plus you can't roll through these guys, so let's just try to get gas and other to just keep them bogged in for a moment.
Out of mana. One down. Who's next?
Who's next?
Back, beast. No mana.
Periodically unleashes ice. Oh yeah, we need to switch to the lightning. Knocked into a corner. All right then. We keep moving up the. We're gonna keep moving up that side. Clear this entire way, and then move back down to the other portion of the map. Found the Azak Bog. We'll see how many deaths we have to Inagduk again. Motorcycle riding Bog Witch. At least start the quest.
Now.
She comes through and stretches again.
You are
Just trying to
confident.
chat.
I give you that.
Take down Inagduk again, we get even more spirit. Where I'll probably sub out one of our other bolt options for some more skills. More passive skills.
Need more mana.
He's in the corner. There's with one of you. recharge a bit. We'll deal with all the bugs out here in this little lava hollow.
Oh, it's disgusting, it is.
I mean, it's pretty bad. Worms the size of dogs, I'm not here for. One last, there you are.
Blind him! No mana! One down. Who's
I'm not
next?
letting you leave. Double belt. Inspiration rune. Nice. Demons all over, there is.
Undead wretch!
Mess out of him. Ooh, new checkpoint. Perfect. That is excellent to see. And there's the chimeral wetlands we need. Or truthfully, the boss here I think is even easier than the than fighting Inogduk. So we'll come back to Inogduk after we deal with the chimera.
Pretty, but I'm not touching a damn thing round here.
So the infested barrens, I was still missing. Oh, the waterways. Never mind. That's not. We are missing nothing.
There. Knew it.
That's dangerous. They are weak to lightning, so we should just deal with them. The old Zabby left up.
Good enough.
Going for a swim over there, he is. Get around that shield. Send the drakes back to the river. We don't think we have to find the Temple of Chaos here. We can pretty much already go there through this at any time. Still, it wouldn't be bad to find.
Out of mana.
Ooh, the poison. Support Jim. Lawrence. I don't know who Jim is. We've been supporting him quite a bit. Waste. Spicy river drake. Not spicy enough though. That always scares me. Here's the rabbit camp.
No chance of saving this lot. They're long gone.
True, but we can take the loot.
My pockets are full.
Most of their loot. What you got to say, Serby?
So you're after my tribe.
So you're after the blood crystal.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Perhaps. Identifies these items. And... Ooh, light radius. Definite no-go.
Take your time.
Removes it from a life? Never.
My tribe could use that.
Enchant these 2 items and we'll drop off our farms in the stash. Things are out of hand now. Probably start moving the rings and amulets to the second tab with all the jewels.
Can't do that here.
Probably need to get a few more tabs too. Charm, and we'll keep these for, well, we'll keep 1. We'll find another jeweler's orb.
Can't do that here.
Also think we'll probably get rid of our ice hail rounds for the auto reload. It empowers the next shot. It should only have 5 galvanic shards there, so maybe the auto reload we put it with. I don't know. I like our build. We just need to have 1 skill that's not super contributing right now. Those are 14. There's another 14. Grief. Pick up the crossbow just in case it might be better than the one we have. If we hit it with a regal. Aren't killing me spread. There they are. Pretty positive I heard the boars.
No mana.
Keep me in the circle, hit all the booms, and watch them go away. Varnished crossbow is very basic. Found the Chimeral. Means we're probably not far from the Chimera boss himself. Over here, fools. It's safe. There's a lot of you. And that's that. We shall then put the passive point into extra attack speed when there's a rare unique enemy in our presence for 4% extra. Kind of at this point in the game, there should be rare uniques all over the place, as we've been seeing. started off the gas on accident. Bring that belt back to sell. Attack speed is so incredible. A new Bloodstone Amulet for more life. I prefer either mana or mana recharge at this point. Bad, great. Alright, enemy that throws up firewalls, my favorite. With pain scale. Breaks armor and periodically unleashes light.
No mana.
Conjures those nasty flame balls. One more set of frags, and there is
All in a day's work.
a new scaly handbag. What would you ever want? Ah, so it's more of a stunning bolt. A blunt quiver.
Need a sec.
Eat the one out of the water and get wrecked. When an enemy is either dumb enough or big enough to get hit with all the bolts, it's a great ability. Otherwise, fairly god. We found something. Ah, the Temple of Chaos. At least we get, I guess we have one here now for Act 3. So that is a good thing.
Wisdom, eh?
And I come farm here in between streams. I think our next path is going to be up this way. Ooh, and we found the Toxic Bloom. Crocodile Supreme.
Might be a good idea to avoid breathing round here.
Probably. Ah, so we got Grasping Vines. Must avoid the Chaos Blast at all costs.
I despise fungus.
Enhanced Dual String Bow fires an additional arrow.
No room.
Alright, we crack onwards then. Well, 100 gold, and what do I do? Trees were coming in and out of focus there.
Wild creature!
Go through them there. back to fighting some more chimerals, which we'll just use the nades for. We got enough for the taser round, so no problem. Alright, so this is just wrapping back around to where we've already been. That still may be the way we're looking for. I do think the Chimera is this way, but we'll kind of come back up here just to see. Good old dead end. Looks like that's what this one. Okay, good to know. All right, so what are we thinking? How many deaths against the Chimera? Last time I think we had 3. Really like for servers to figure themselves out so I can not have a PowerPoint every battle.
Where did I go?
And flashbang. There's a river drake over there. They'll come out of the water. Get it up here. Explosive shot, as you level that thing up, actually starts doing some pretty decent damage. Only really use it for detonating grenades early game, though.
Not yet.
Shouldn't have started shooting us like, are we just out of range? No. We slowed down just enough to build up. Alright, looks like we did find the Chimera now. Before we rush in, really don't think there's anything else we can find here. Joe Candy's Mechanarium is next, and so we're just on to the Chimera. And then from the Chimera, we'll head back over to the Azak Bog. Hello there, Megan.
No mana.
Where did you go? Alright, jump down rather quickly.
Need a sec.
One more flashbang.
Need more. Shot. Need a sec.
didn't get him in time.
Out of mana. Out of mana.
Knock him down. There he goes.
Need more time.
Oh, come on, PowerPoint, not now. He's still down?
Not yet.
Huh. Oh no. Did we crash? Come on. Yeah, the mic tried it. Man, there was all sorts of stuff not working there. All right, we're back up. It even didn't mixed up the death counter. So I think we're up to 53. If I'm higher than that in my death count, please let me know so we can get added back in. And I'll just go back and rewatch stream to get caught up either way. We will not have any extra. We won't cut any extra deaths. We have to have all those in. We deserve each and every one of them. Yes, like Brian was saying, I guess that Chimera was so powerful it drop kicked us straight out of reality. That was the DDoS Chimera. Is it gonna start us right back in the fight with him? Let's find out. Usually it does. It kicks you back, it puts you back in right where you left off. So let's be ready for it. Unfortunate though, man. Yeah, there he is. Oh, full same health count and everything. All right, good grief. All right, the game does not look to be recovered
Make a wish!
from whatever just happened. I don't know if this is the servers or what's going on here. On my internet side, we're good. Just, it looks real bad, doesn't it? Detonation's going. See if we can stun him while he's here. Nah, he got out of there. Okay. I knock him down first thing. Awesome. Go ahead and reload that. Get a couple of nades in on him. You deserve all of this, Zycluchian. He's gonna head back over here, so we'll put the gas. Dove after us right away.
Not yet.
All right, fair enough.
No mana. Need more mana. Need a sec. Out of mana.
Now, standing there and you taking the mana potion was a bad idea. Trying to let our health come back naturally here. It's a little spooky, I can't lie.
Need more mana. Eat this.
There he goes. Recovery. Even after crash. Although I am still a little bit salty, our death counter doesn't look the way it's supposed to.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
I've recovered nicely. Let's go ahead and head on back, sell this stuff. Back to adventuring. I think we'll probably take on the Mechanarium first because the big laser beam boss is easier to take on than the motorcycle riding Bog Witch. She's too metal for us.
How can I advise you?
How can I advise? We need to break the wand down? No, we really don't. We really don't. Elemental damage, only 34% is not worth picking it up to a Regal. Drop these two off and accept. Sell the rest.
I'll take it.
I'll take it. Thank goodness you have no choice. Ooh, another Chaos Ring of the Narwhal. I just tend to pick these up every time I see them. And let's see if we can get the flask that has the modifiers I'm looking for. Nope.
It's a deal.
It's a deal. Thankfully, these are cheap, so no problem. I like their increased recovery rate. Grants recovery to minions. Get out of here. Garbage. Alright,
Don't
well.
drink the water.
Sometimes you get punished. Our current amulet is giving us a lot of strength. How many exaltants do I have? Make it a little bit better then. Extra mana. No, there's no way. I wouldn't mind trying to get make our crossbow just a little. What do we get? Oh, fire damage. I'll take the extra damage, but alright, we got a lot of rings now. Maximum energy shield and dexterity is a weird combo, I can't lie. Storm rune, this one's maximum life, mana, 22% increased critical hit chances, nice. So maybe we get that with another powerful effect, and it's worth keeping. You upgrade the stuff that we can barely afford as is. You'd love to see it. Explosive shot up from 12 to 14, and then hailstorm rounds. Bleh. What if we want to get rid of hailstorm rounds for like the storm blast bolts? Converts 60% physical damage into lightning.
Storm blast bolts stick into the ground. They can be detonated to create lightning explosions. Use a detonating skill like explosive grenade to set them off.
We would need to make sure the
Storm
fire rate
blast
on that is
bolts
extremely
stick
high,
into
so
the
you can just kind
ground.
of launch out a
They
bunch
can
of
be
those
detonated to create lightning
and then
explosions.
detonate them. It's an interesting idea.
Emergency reload instantly reloads your equipped crossbow skill and empowers your next salvo of bolts with more damage. This skill has a long cooldown, so save it for when you need it.
Yeah, it's really best to be used against or on things like the hailstorm rounds or even your rapid shot with like the tons of extra. All right, so here's what we'll do. I am going to say goodbye to the hailstorm rounds and try to make our... Where'd it go? Oh, big dumb. What was it called again? I think it's Gal... You know what, we'll just find it here. I already have Storm Blast. Voltaic nades are nice. We just all the grenade types. What on earth? Where'd it go? Plasma Blast. Come here, you. Take Plasma Blast and make it stronger. Because we have to slot it in. Alright, well, rest in peace, Hailstorm rounds. You have been garbage. Plasma Blast, however, up to rank 14. We got ourselves a really heavy damage dealing hit. We make it charge faster. See, that's what I was looking for. Auto reload. Nope, don't need that. So is there charge? Here, that might be a tier 1 though, wouldn't it? And Venom, Morbidity. No, it really isn't. Ferocity, Ricochet. We don't really want it to ricochet, though. Really? There's no way to make it charge faster. Increased magnitude of shocks, extra chaos damage. I think just inevitable critical and super critical together wouldn't be a bad combo. And we can just hang on to those 2 abilities for later on, too. Fresh clip. Or actually, where's my... I know I've got martial tempo somewhere. Okay, so let's pull martial tempo. Does it tell you how long it takes to charge? 2 seconds to total attack time, that's it. Okay, so it's got a huge chance to shock. So if we can increase the attack time with martial tempo, does it actually work the way we think? So if it's removed, I know it can't be slotted there, but just to see. The damage doesn't change. But it has to charge faster. Yeah, attacks per second. Attack time 2.3, so it does reduce it, but not by maybe. Well, also it's like, I don't know. It seems like we're charging faster, but if not, please let me know. I want to make the plasma blast work.
Don't think that will go down well here.
All right, so back to the wetlands. Let's grab all this stuff, sell it, and then I realized I took the ice abilities with us, so we'll drop those off. Alright, excellent. Let's enchant these.
Anything catch your eye? My
Sell
tribe
these,
keep
and then we'll
your
break down the rest of it.
eyes sharp.
Alright, very lastly, we'll see if Oswald has any crossbows that are worth us picking up. I don't like the dyad one just because of how long it takes to reload, and I don't actually know what the construct crossbows have that's special. We're looking for a very good bombard one, so all of our grenades have an additional boom boom. Alright, onward to the Mechanarium, where everything should be weak to all of our lightning. You'd almost want to put the double barrel on the plasma rounds, that way you have 2 of them. Let's try against these guys.
That's gonna come alive,
This
ain't
is
it?
a find.
I just
A
know it.
Baal ruin that hasn't been looted? No one from camp. This mechanism.
Happy Alva, we'll go find that soul core for you, don't worry, girl. Malachi always aims to please, especially if gold's on the line. I heard that.
Back down or die.
It's so cool. It's just so slow. Oh, I thought you were down. Boil him up. And take him out. Like, while the plasma shot's cool, that is so much more effective. Just a 1-2 punch like that. I'm just gonna let you burn, sir. Was going to, but then I realized he wasn't going to. He was a healthy skeleton. You got back here throwing lightning at me. You need to stop. Resistances are actually pretty decent for lightning, so you shouldn't feel those too badly. Pardon me, good sirs. There's the soul core I'm looking for.
Oh, it's warm. Why is it warm?
You really want to know. cores. Yeah, we'll just head back to Alba. And the soul core is on one of the two sides, and if you get lucky, you find it the first time and don't have to go back through. We'll be missing some loot and some experience, but we're here trying to push towards the late game. Alright, Stone Altar. Reveal thine secrets.
Oh, goodness.
Of course.
No stone comfort.
I mean, we knew they were going to wake up. Zap through them. I mean, even the Galvanic shards, perfectly effective compared to how much time you have to use. These skellies. Might as well take the opportunity. It is the Joy Blast. Yoink. Who's next? Just use it to clear rooms before we even go in. Plasma through the door. I bet you can blast them off your own ice walls and create your own surfaces to detonate them. See how much damage we get on a hit and a detonation. Pretty dang gonky. Oh, we get him with the almighty. Yeah! Fisticuffs of doom. Hate to tell you that when we were trying to do that. You can go to sleep, sir. Bonnie's frustration.
Break.
There he goes. And also how I know all this weird frame issues are just server issues. 'Cause we've been through this entire area with none of this before. None of the bonkiness. We'll set up the Jaquani's frustration. It can read itself in the background.
74 shipments of soul cores in the span of 3 moons. 74 shipments. And it still won't be enough. If our fears become realized, we have put our lives on the line because Doriani asked us to do so. I accept this. I am not a traitor to the Queen, but sometimes loyalty requires protecting her from her own mistakes. We need more time. We just need more time.
Protecting her from her own mistakes. I guess she's going to commune with the beast, and the people here are desperately trying to stop it. This is where we can find Blackjaw too. Gold Black. I think he's got 15 kills or so on us.
Need more mana.
Zap them. We'll keep exploring down here. Also a loot room that I wouldn't mind finding. Come here, rats. Rotted rat. Raises the fists, and then the explosives go off. Ultimate life flask. Hang on now. Have we found something even bigger than the transcendent ones? Oh, I guess we had already found ones bigger. Reading. Nope. Keep hoping for one of them that recharges for us, but really the golden age is long past. I, manling, you've some inkling of how far we've fallen. I also realized my chat dock isn't here anymore, so if y'all are talking, I can't see you at all. What the? Absolutely wrong. Fix, take great begrudges. Hey, Brian, good to see. So a scale of 0 to Sigvold, how much did you enjoy your... 0. What is the entity on the left corner? No, I shouldn't watch this. I should leave. What are you talking about? Unfortunately, I missed whatever you were talking about there. Oh, me? You should leave. I would. A horrifying entity. One to curdle milk and scare the children. Oh, no, no. If the grenades go off a second time we get them. We got 1 soul core for unlocking a sea core. Gotta find it. And the Sigvold campaign is one of those that I just haven't felt the desire to do even once. Speaking of Sigvold, any questions you'd like to ask while I'm here? Are you a lore master of Path of Exile? As well as Warhammer? Currently, I've not got any. Do you have any questions for me? Oh, jeez. Not Path of Exiles. That's fair. Now, and unfortunately, while I'm playing other games, my Warhammer lore knowledge kind of goes out the window for the most part. So good news, we found Blackjaw again. Bad news is we found Blackjaw again. Do we have any extra fire resist for? Wait, not good enough. Let's go ahead and get the stun resistant charm. This would be another one of those enemies where if we can't survive one hit, we're probably doomed. Even with all this armor and evasion, just doesn't seem to matter. What do you need?
Things, yeah? It's a deal.
We'll just go ahead and sell that one and the Great Helm as well. It's a lot of extra armor. Oh, because it's giving you basically 100% extra. And we'll go ahead and sell that one.
My tribe could use that. Be wary.
That's 14. We have no use for a 14 anymore. We'll keep the support gem. 2 hours before you own a Pokemon as well. Oh, I do. This one has been through a lot. I've got 2 of them. This one's the one that's been... It's not nearly as happy. It's missing its handle and everything.
Can't do that.
I don't even know what happened. I think it just got spiked one day when we were putting it up from the dishwasher. Let's see. I wanted to come in and grab a different charm. That's obviously the shocked charm. We'll grab that one and trade it out. All right. Oi, Blackjaw. Take 2. Alright, we got this. Sure enough.
Surprise!
Can't see him because of all the explosions. Just his AoEs are goofy. This is the way it is here.
Need a sec. Need a sec.
That's the attack I was waiting for. We've got him. Gotta get my timing back. If we were playing hardcore, though, man, that's the mission over. It's you have to dodge. You have to either let. I don't know. That's one of those. Dodging all 3 of those, I don't know if it's possible. So you have to let one of them hit you. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Come here, ugly. Time to fight.
Not yet.
Oh, I definitely loaded up the explosive rounds there.
Need more time.
Get a bit of more distance from him.
Out of mana. Need a sec.
We got hit by one of the attacks, which we can handle. Oof.
Need more mana.
I got hit by the multi. Got hit on the backswing. That's really unfortunate. That's not that for us. Oh, 55. We've got him. Just got a couple of those attacks. We've got to must dodge. Also need to get better at getting the poison on him to rip that armor off or normal shots. Whoa, up. His AoE is just goofy. Just the way it is. Extremely misleading on how large it is. Now we got hit by the first one. Well, that's just the way. He is a monster. You can lure him into using the jumping slam more often, that would help. Yeah, likely would. 56 deaths.
Blind him.
Seems like you got that more figured out. I would agree. I think we have several abilities here that are just not useful against him either. I.e. Plasma Blast.
Not yet.
Just not getting too far away from him, actually, I think is the key. Oh, now it wants to be real nasty with the frame drops. I didn't mean to get that far away. Now come on now, we rolled that one. We rolled that one. Didn't roll that one. Not well enough. That's the way to stop him, though. You gotta stay close. Hit by his first swing every time.
Need more time. Out of mana. Not yet. Need a sec. Blind him!
And that one, you just get away from him when he does it.
Need a sec.
Alright, frame drops. You're being cheeky now.
Need more time. No mana.
When our frames crap out on us like that, there's nothing we can do. Alright, cool. It's a bad day to fight someone like Blackjaw, isn't it? Alright, buddy. Indeed. Go for triple swing already, did he? Mad boy.
Need a sec. No mana. Need more time. Need a sec. Need a sec.
Oh, that's the multi-attack.
Need more time. Need more mana. Need a sec. Need a sec. Your job's long over me, old mate.
Rest in peace, Blackjaw. Can't wait to fight you on the warrior, I can't lie. Although there, I think we'll be able to keep him stunned pretty good, too. Sound cues to the multi-hitter also way quieter. Yeah, that's a little bit of an issue, but we figured it out. Can't blame it on frame drops every time. Still will. Blame it on Mochi. Mochi, it's your fault. You know what you did. We have another core down here to go grab. Oh, both the ones that we picked up when we died just went back to their original position.
I go?
They didn't quite get 10 kills on us this time. Alright, let's go exploring for the other goodies then. Fighting randos in the field, easy. And Shade Lion, make sure to cower and hide. Now, she'd been a monster all day. She ran out of energy. Just trying to get an Ogres episode recorded for the finale of the Man-Eaters. She was interrupting it left and right. Starting fights with Maka. Tearing stuff up. Mess. I think she's a kitten still, but absolutely not. Just has Napoleon syndrome. She's gonna get downgraded to a jet line anyway, since she's so good at stopping our normal wizardly things we need to do. That's 3 soul cores, man. We don't need that many of them. That AoE is much longer than you'd expect. The girthy stone min. Here's one. Awesome. You can meet Blackjaw Part 2.
Finally, some good old-fashioned treasure.
Boarded at last. Ish. What kind of fancy chests were those? They'd already been looted. You're a coward, kitty. She is.
Back down or die.
Only time she's brave enough to attack the others is when they're not paying attention or when they're asleep. You can say she's got tactics down better than the other two, but they don't run around expecting someone's going to ambush them violently in this house. Because that happens. You'd think they'd figure it out too, but no. No one learns. Spazzed out there and launched all of our flashbangs. So up the twisty path to get to where we need to go. We are nearly to our next level, where we get the increase to our culling strikes capabilities too, which I think is going to be amazing for clearing through these guys. And another stone. Listen, you two. Relax. Their death animations are the most dramatic, and I'm here for it. Especially when you hit him with explosions. On to the Sanctum. Or once we take down the big laser snake, we will then go after the metal motorcycle witch. Seat of Jaquani's rise to power.
Ooh, ominous.
This is the
Miss
largest
Valai will know what this is
soul core
about.
I've ever seen. With this, we could power the mechanism in the waterways.
In the right area, too.
But it isn't charged. There is still latent. Maybe the construct.
He's sitting there like, yeah, it
Good
is.
luck.
Let's go get these generators. Oh, undead demons. That was a really good cooked grenade. All bombardiers are... Oh, what's up? Just stay well away from those guys. Those maces are so misleadingly powerful. Oh, good. Spaz with some shivs. His name is Casket Dude, huh?
Simple enough.
I'd say so. Nothing there really worth bringing. I love they can detonate their grenades against their own friends. No problem.
Blind him!
Not what I meant to load up. This guy's moving pretty fast. Blade Dancer of Freedom. Ah, fellow fanatic of freedom. That's that. Listen, boys. Body blocking's rude. Flashbang can go off multiple times.
Need a sec.
They actually didn't come towards me. My trap was not successful.
Out of mana.
Went on to my least favorite enemies in this area. These icy shades. Alright, everyone in this corner. No, 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 no. Well, that's not good. Stay frozen for very long, though, thankfully. Then sometimes they'll just bugger off, and you'll never see them again. Like you don't kill them in time if they're like a unique enemy, which they're pretty tough to bring down if you like to run away. Or just disappear. Beautiful. Shock works the way it's supposed to. That's just the other way. So we've just made a big circle. We'll work our way up the flank and then across. Oh, I hear ya. Nothing over there. I wouldn't mind it being a secret interaction where flash grenades are one-shots, but spirits only.
Back to the grave.
Portion like that. It'd be great. Good night. I wonder how much damage. So on this next boss, we're gonna try to get at least one hit. Since we're not playing on hard mode, we can do a little bit more investigating. It seems like it's a lot of damage, but it's a really, really long windup, so we need to see if it's even viable against a larger target. I don't think it would be at all against a target like Blackjaw, where you're having to dodge constantly. Didn't like that. Everyone's gone.
Need more mana.
We don't even need to wake up the frag grenades half the time. They can just rest. Not now. Now we're waking them up.
Simple enough. No mana.
Excuse me. Let's target one of them. There we go. We still need to find the medium soul core, though. Oh, it could be over here. But the second you have eyes on it, it shows up as an exclamation point, so it'll be easy for us to locate. Ooh, I'm talking about the AoEs on those maces. Way stronger than you'd expect. Roll backwards into all the bowling ball bombs. Good night. Still not what we're looking for, though. Maybe in storage room number 1? Nope. Oh, we can just zap down on them? You poor fools. Now, please grab that checkpoint. Hopefully it's close by. Where have you all hidden the soul cores? Would have been smart of them just to break them, and we don't get to power this up at all. Not here. Usually they're on the side that the generator is. Guess not this time. Checkpoint. Oh, we found the corruption altar. Do I have anything that I would like to corrupt? Oh, we can go ahead and corrupt this crossbow. It's already at max tier. Let's see if we can get boned, or we gain something extra. Oh. Unequip the crossbow, and
Laval must have been crazy.
I think we got it weakened, which is unfortunate. Oh, we got a 7% increased attack speed. Never mind. 2 attacks a second. That's so fast. That works out. Just completely breaks the item. Would have been a nightmare. Let you blind fools hold those grenades for a moment.
Here it comes!
We'll hit you. It'd be real if they put them both on the same side.
I do know a way out. If we fail and the Empire falls, I have one last resort. I fear it, but it is my last hope. We imprisoned Iklotil the Black Jaw in his soul core, alone for his crimes. Isolated like that, without any other souls in the lattice, his stone form seemed to retain much of his personality. Do I dare drain my own lifeblood into something we used as a punishment worse than death? We have toiled so long to defeat death. All I know now is fear. If the sky turns to blood, if flames consume Utsal, only then will I decide.
Fair enough. Oh, they were both in the same area. Oh, see how much damage they do. There's mace guys everywhere over here. More freedom dances. Defeat. We'll just take these cores over to this side's generator, and then we'll use the checkpoint to warp back over. Is that level up we've been looking for? Amazing. Alright, so pull Zeus up. Increase our culling strikes threshold by 25%. Now, is there somewhere that it tells us what that's going to be like now? Their life is at 30% or below for normal enemies. Magic enemies at 20%. So does that just add on? A lot of the percentages are multiplicative. So that means instead of giving you up to 55%, so they die at 55% health, it'll be something more like 35 or 40%, which is still pretty great. If that's not what it is, then we're about to obliterate through the normals. Let's find out. It seemed like they died at half health. That seemed like they died at half health. So does that mean our bosses are going to drop with 30% health left? Sounds good to me. They just got evaporated. Hey, I don't think it's 50%. So it is just a little bit higher than 30%. Okay, so it's not quite as insane as I would have thought. Still a pretty good. Just an instant kill at a certain percentage higher. I see no issues there. Facial rune. Good night, sweet prince. I see you. Generator found. We'll go ahead and slot this sucker on. Excuse me. I'm trying to fix you guys' bad guy infrastructure. There we go. And slot into the generator. After we fight...
Is it supposed to start like that?
Yeah, definitely. It looks incredible, too. Aztec Death Star technology. Screaming crazy for the mists. I don't want any of what you guys are selling. No thanks. I ran back there and got someone way back behind us. Couple of corpses. Okay, we'll go ahead and use that checkpoint to swing back over. Plug in the other core. Electrician and Mercenary. Thank goodness they're so intuitive to use.
Somewhere now.
Oh, we can't checkpoint back to her? That's unfortunate. Oh, it didn't work. Didn't quite make it all the way inside. Alright. Seems like there's a lot more even than there used to be. Drop that to stop them for a moment so I can deal with this guy following me. Down and around. It looks like it does probably open up. Get with this shotgun real quick. The only one. Those poor robots are so weak, they just get taken down by a single flashbang. Alright, do we have the resistances to fight Laser Boss? I think we do. I think we do. Excuse me, Alba.
Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct.
Yeah. He's holding on to it quite tight, though. That was a good chunk of damage. I would say it's only for if they're stunned, though. We're using an overly long-winded attack. That's 100,000 damage all at once. No, 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 no. Dodge the lasers. Easy. Well, he's the coolest looking boss here. He's also, I would say, the easiest boss of Act 3.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Gotta stay quick on my feet. Give me that permanent fire resistance, and we are good to go. Excellent. Like, this doesn't have a slot right now. Darn shame that is. Alright, so now we get set up for fire resistance and go take on Hinagduk.
Not a good idea.
I was just trying to have you click on him, but wrong buttons be wrong buttons.
You did it! Good luck.
Wow, you did it. Let's go break the stuff down first. Yoink, yoink. Oh, everything, huh? Nice. Was wondering how long you were going to be ducking her. Listen. We only have a little bit of trauma from last time. Or maybe a lot of it.
Anything catch your eye?
Until we find one that gives us extra... Well, that is 285 as opposed to... Yeah, we'll go ahead and upgrade now.
I like it.
Haha. 60 additional evasion. Unfortunate that I'll have to get going now, but I'm sure she'll be flinging you around by the time I get home. We'll see. For your sake, we can only hope so. Glad you stopped by. I hope you get a chance to see it on the fight with the Nagduk. But also, I kind of hope you don't. That way, that would mean we're struggling that hard with her. With Spirit Gem. I don't think we have the stats for that. Let's go ahead and just check, though. 8% fire resist. I have decided we will start breaking down those uniques that we're not using. This is the one I'd like to get rid of. Can we trade out a $7 attributes? We can. Okay. Armor and evasion have definitely taken a hit somewhere. That's alright. 50% armor is still not terrible. Fire resist, we are up to 54%.
Don't
Alright.
think that'll go down well.
Let's go take on a Nagduk. Actually, I would not mind putting the soul core in so we're not having to lug this thing around with us. Let's go drop that off and then find a Nagduk. Get our bonus spirit and probably our final passive ability. All right, so we have to go back to. Oh, have I just gotten really? I thought it deactivates the waypoint for you, so you have to walk back. I guess I've just been really stupid, is the word, and just haven't found the waypoint before coming in here. Well, that makes it way easier. Yoink. We'll go activate the waterways. The horrifying sounds of the lake being drained. Oh, does this one not have a waypoint? Oh. There's not a boss here either, so let's just go ahead and clear through. That'll give Brian a chance to get home. We can fight a Nagduk.
This is gonna get ugly.
Yeah, for them. Not for me. Quick, call an ambulance.
So many, no doubt.
Someone back here detonates corpses.
Out of mana.
Not liking the frame drops again. And I'm hoping they get servers fixed up soon. I know it's not entirely their fault because everyone's playing. This is one of those that's kept everyone here, but it feels like we can do maybe a bit more work with stability. Of course, I'll find out this is entirely because of my system soon, and And then it'll be real dumb. Take it all back immediately. That's what I do. I did almost walk back into those corpses. Youch. AoE Mace Strike off screen.
No mana.
Oh, way too slow there. Hunting shoes, evasion rating, and energy shield. Nope. Not for me. We wear Sabatons here. Lost the detonation. Extra chaos damage. Ooh, lost the frames at just the right opportunity, didn't it? Alright, stay here so I can hit the wall. Not lucky. Rip File Walker. Usually, if it's the system, dialing back shadows a little bit is all you really usually have to do to fix up any weird frame issues. Those Mace Strikes, we don't want to get nearly that close to them. It's still got me. Big old girthy AoE does have. Slanesh approves. Stand right there for me. Get to see those javelins coming at us in slow-mo. That's how Neo sees things. Just... Your spears can't hit me. Oh, but critters are gonna come out of the hole. Turns out that's just where the water goes. Those guys are fairly easy to sidestep because that point of that spear apparently has very little reach. There we go. 4 on 2 fronts. 1. Walk right into the maze, guys. Moloch ball. Alright, calm down. Ah, it's because we're getting bled. Well, in that case, staying next to him is cool. Monkeys are excited to avenge their masters. Oh, there we go. We've got one of the side quests too. Hello, Governor. Oh. Launched a salvo and she wasn't even up here yet. She is the rock dropper extraordinaire.
Out of mana.
Got through that shield. There's poison out there.
Need more time.
More nades. we get those recharged, we'll just walk around and boulder to death. Ooh, a singular carcass. We interrupted barbecue time. Now we'll leave that there. Murderous water denizens going on over. No thanks. The jiggly meat. You're still over there, you're about to be very unhappy. Or not. Maybe you can't hit enemies off screen at all. They can sure hit you off screen though. Stupid monkey.
Surprise!
Come on, game, you can handle it. I believe in you. Dead end over there. Side strafing their attacks the best with the smallest near their mace. Unleash the beast, you see what happens. Listen, prison monkeys, you should have stayed. Missed the mongrel entirely. Sir, are you stuck? We increase our movement speed just a little bit. I think we can dodge most missiles thrown our way, even while aiming and firing. Just a bit more strafe speed. That really stressed the game out. Nation. You're targeting him.
Need more mana.
Hell, that's that. Drain even more water.
Reloading.
Don't even let him swing. That just circles back around. Nothing useful there. They're one of those enemies. Rolling towards them is the way. Towards kind of like off to the side. But not when you're stuck on the stairs. And good night. Another enemy that's stuck in the wall, huh? I guess we aren't the only one experiencing weirdness with the server today. You're all alone now. But you do have the monkeys. Let's not discount the monkeys. Right, checkpoint. Go ahead and activate. That's good. That's not. Oh yeah, stand in one spot. Bad idea. Your minions are gone. You just have to avoid the weirdness here. Using all the skills. Pretty much. We are an all-skill stand. For no reason. Easy. Welcome in, Randy. Good to see you. You know, I have never claimed to be a PoE expert or even a PoE mediocre player. Garbage, what I likely am. See these 58 deaths? We definitely do need to try kind of focus up a bit. While I do like the Galvantic Shards, it doesn't necessarily work in tandem very well with the crazy grenade stuff we're doing. Still back here. Stick to 2 buttons. Fair enough. If I was clever, I would probably do something a little bit more similar to that. How slow? No, it's just me having a much more efficient combat loop. Very indecisive. I got a reason for you, y'all. Is it a good one? Probably not. Stand there and enjoy the retina-searing burn. Monkeys were a little bit slow to come out of their cages. Flash things there. Dosage of nades. Excellent. So as soon as we get to the lever here, I'm gonna go grab me some more coffee. That way I don't have it all snatched up by the lady with it. She and I both drink Voltaire levels of coffee. Sitting there bleeding. Azak Mongrel Master.
No mana.
No mana. That was the wrong grenade. I'd use the flashbang. Get in the poison, foolish monkey. And get socked in the jaw. I should have ripped through all of them. There's no reason to take the boot off their throat, but...
No mana.
we'll recover. Really, no one back in the jungles. Very clear back here, actually. We have found the mechanism. So now, it's time to go take on the Broom Witch. Get us some extra spirit. Water's been drained. Excellent.
There we go. That ought to do it.
That ought to do it. Sir, I think we picked up that much. One of it had some shards, though. We can drop everything else off here with Sophie. Our queen is about to meet me. Again. Ooh. It's definitely time to start up. Basically transfer this crossbow into a new one. 4 additional levels to all projectile skills. The light radius is trash. But man, the rest of that's nice. Attack speed is really not good, and the reload time isn't either. Let's try it. And it doesn't even have any of the... It's not upgraded at all, and it doesn't have any of its artifact slots either, the rune slots, so... Maybe. That's something good. We missing out on the extra grenades. That's alright. We will definitely keep that other crossbow though, just in case. Eagle orb. Let's keep it here, put that down beneath. We've got enough fire resist for an Akduk. The light radius is lame, but the rest of that is incredible. 4 additional levels. Alright, so let's go into the monies and see if we can just make it... How many of these we have equipped? Sorry, 31. That'll do. 49 and 113. We got 10 of these, so I'll just go ahead and slot it on up. Mana for enemy killed. I'm looking for mana leeching. 20% increased physical damage too. I can just search it. What am I thinking of? Or I guess that's not how you spell that, is it? So we don't have the mana leech. Oh, no, we do. I just big dumb. Here's fire. Where's the fire? We'll do... We don't have the fire runes. Okay. That's good to know.
Not a good idea.
Not a good idea. The Dread Banner. You and nearby allies a stun threshold and flask charges. Flask charges are great. The rest of that's kind of lame. Pulling strike against rare and unique enemies that have been in your presence for a total of 34 seconds. If you deal 1% more hit damage to rare and unique, up to 53%. I still think Herald of Ash is going to be better. While attrition is awesome, I think just blowing people up is be the better call.
Can't do that.
I don't like
here.
any of the banners. Find Al, but the base now we're fine. We're gonna go over and deal with the bog. And then I'm gonna go ahead and get some coffee. I'm not even gonna put it over the screen. I'll be just right on back. Alright, we return. Hopefully you took the opportunity to go snag some more snacks yourself. Let's go put down a Bog Witcher. Die 400 times trying.
Moron!
While I was gone, I was hoping maybe the frame issues sorted themselves out. Here's what we'll do. Let's head back over here, and I'll just dial back some of the options just real quick to see if it helps. So it looks like, and it's sitting here, the frames aren't moving at all. Where are my shadows at? If that doesn't help, that doesn't help, we will just not worry about it. It immediately doesn't look like it did anything. What is that? A golden charm has higher gimme. He's a little frog. Gain charges per second? Don't mind if I do. Alright, demons. Time to give me your things. It seems like it changed a little bit. So it could be my system. Wasn't having issues before, though, so that would make me quite sad. This crossbow, even with the reduced reload time, is ripping things to pieces. Oh, you want a hug? No, there's no hug. Excuse me. You stop. Now, it seems like the shadows were not the problem. That in for us. Guess pretty good at ambushing. Well, I guess the abilities being much higher level is going to make them cost a lot more, isn't it? Especially those oil grenades. Those are expensive. Like, focus up there, Malachi. Drop him.
Out of mana. No mana. Need more
Not the
mana.
biggest fan of losing a flashbang either. How much of our mana is the flashbang? Only extremely expensive. Excuse me, sir. Could you stop? That's enough. Superior stacked Sabatons. We'll keep it on explosive shot then since everything's so pricey. Even more reason we need the mana recharge. I think these guys are fire resistant. That didn't seem to help them. Excuse me. Putting up bone barriers is illegal. So says Malachi.
Not yet. Need a
Wait.
sec.
Why can't you use normal nades? What's going on here? Why aren't they recharging? Excuse me?
Need a sec.
It doesn't say we can't use... What's going on? Ow. A bug. Huh. That's a really bad one. So if ever your abilities just stop working, just reslot them.
Eat this!
And does the taser shot rip through them too? Ember amulet. Come on, lock onto him.
Out of mana.
Just zaps one of them. I don't know, I reloaded this one. Yeah, so I guess whatever's going on with the server is when you reload and it does the little frame drop, whatever's going on, it just doesn't reload that round in.
Out of mana. Out of mana. Well, that's one down.
That's one down. See, that's a new bombard crossbow. Please. 91% increased elemental damage. And it loads an additional bolt. damages and all, have all the bonuses to physical. Attacks per second on that are only slightly higher, but the reload is so much better. This one I will try to upgrade and replace our very good Dyad crossbow here. We just don't quite have the mana to have +4 to all of our abilities. Although, what's the increase in damage? 3k DPS? We're up to nearly 20 levels for our abilities. That crowd just went away. A group of dudes that'll stick around for long. Actually get the accuracy in. That's one of the things about the Dyad crossbow I always notice is sometimes it feels like the reload is not actually giving you the proper reload speed sometimes. The crossbow, when you have to sit there and you have to wait. Grief though, that damage. When we get Inogduk stunned is when we'll use the plasma shots. We'll see how much damage we get. It was 100,000 damage to the last boss. So what's it would be to Inogduk? We should find out.
Out of mana.
$31 gold. Can you collect it from here? No, no such luck. We'll likely be back around outside, so I'll leave it for now.
Ladder up.
Get those 3 rounds reloaded there. We're just looking for the Wicker Man before we fight her, regardless. Give us even more fire resistance. You tried it. Mana lead for getting it really isn't even that much. But unless we can find some nice upgrades in the skill tree or through some items, even though we do have it on, it's just not giving us that much. Pretty negligible.
No mana.
With all the flashbangs, you can be giving us back mana immediately. Due to the fact I believe they do almost 100% physical. On to Miyazak. There we go. Five effigies await ecstasy. That flame. Light that one up.
These bastards
Quit
got
following me.
for what they did to those children.
Or the kids in the effigies? Maybe we should be burning them then.
I don't want your damn dark power, but I'll sure as hell use it against you.
Oh, sweet. Hunting witches proper. Alright, so there's this big section here that's completely unexplored. I would not expect Inagduk to be that close to the beginning. Stranger things have happened, though. What's fire resistance and item rarity? Oh, that's pretty nice. Gotta go all the way around to get in there. No good. Oh, coffee break. Caved in roof over there. There she is. All right. Let's do this. Sure.
Reloading.
Oh, you're already getting takeoff, huh?
You can't be serious. A flying bone stick.
Indeed.
Out of mana.
Yeah, it's gonna be a battle of mana here for sure. Nope, not worth it. Although, let me see. Yeah, we missed. Only 107. Really? It does poison her, but yeah, that's terrible.
Need more mana.
Oh, I think we're dead. Oh, thank goodness for fire resist. Sometimes you're able to roll through that. Sometimes you're not. Now is not the time to PowerPoint out, game.
No mana.
Oh, we're getting lucky. Alright, game. Oh, no, 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 no. Pretty bad time to have server issues. I can't imagine trying to play hardcore. Yeah, you're quite cheeky.
Reload.
And this is very difficult to play.
More mana.
Yeah. Okay. That's gonna be how it is. Up to 59 deaths. Still no drop frames. The just server issues. We'll deal with it. Gonna go back and grab the Wicker Man again. Not quite frustrating, actually. It's like trying to play Smash Bros. With all of the crazy lag there was on mine. Supposed to be able to dodge stuff, and I'm not even playing with other people. I think we also need to utilize flashbangs a lot more in Sinukduk. Alright, ritual in, and let's go get her.
Reload.
I love it, she instantly takes off.
Need more mana. Need a sec. Need more mana.
Fighting against this is kind of goofy.
Fire in the hole!
Getting mixed up on where my abilities are a little bit there.
Not yet.
You first, lady. Alright, going back to the cheating.
No mana!
Not yet.
Lady, I can't even see you. Calm down.
Not yet!
Need more mana.
She got me once, and I'll give her only got me because of the cheesy frame drops we're getting here. Sacrificing children. That's too far.
Rather awful stick. Ugh.
I agree. After this one, keep this. Alright, we'll come back and grab all the goodies afterwards. Perfect. She's got one death also. That's way better than the first time. Now we've got the spirit for an additional spirit gem.
Have slain
You have slain the bog witch. Let's go for the freezing charm. Still think that's my absolute least favorite debuff to be afflicted by.
Just can't be abided.
Slaying children? Not on my watch.
You drained the entire lake. Oh.
On to find some goodies. I actually think we will break this this other crossbow down because it served us very well, the foe core, but it's time to utilize it for other things. Awesome. I'll just hang on to the fancy bombard crossbow and try to make it better maybe off stream. Likely it's going to get much worse. Yeah, so these two I'll just go throw away, and same thing with this guardian mail. Stun charm. I'll keep. Listen, I'm gonna keep on the golden charm for now. More goodies. Sounds incredible. Spirit gems that we really can't use due to just not having the attributes right now.
Here to help. Some pretty things. It's a deal.
This one we'll go ahead and put up.
Farewell. Need a guide? Don't eat
And
anything
actually,
colorful.
all these uniques that we can't use are going to go ahead and get broken down as well. They're all great in their own right, but none of these are anything we can use, so it's all getting broken down. Because then we can try to use it on a advanced bombard crossbow we find that is
Need a guide?
a normal tier. And use these chance shards to try to make it something crazy, or just get completely boned and have our item get destroyed.
Yeah.
Break down all our uniques.
Anything catch your eye?
Sad, but now we have enough to make.
Take care.
Yeah, we got an orb of chance. So we need to find ourselves a bombard crossbow, and just do the rolling of the dice here. Oswald. Oh, none of them are normal tier.
We have a deal. Don't get eaten.
Don't get eaten. So next level up, we'll come see if they have one. All right, so that's the bog dealt with. Oh, did we not bring? We didn't think we brought the spear, did we? No, we didn't. That's what we got to learn from Malachi about some things we can't abide.
Can't do that.
Oh no,
here.
Alva's the base of the ziggurat. Let's go see her.
So many stairs. With all their cleverness, you
We brought some items back with us, so we'll just tear those down and then go find Alva.
Don't get eaten.
You too, bud. Let's see if we have the attributes for any. But we could just go ahead and grab attrition. For every 2 seconds they've been in our presence. Or unique enemies bosses. Unique is brown. So that is bosses then. That sounds pretty good to at least have. We don't have the attributes for the others for now, so we'll go ahead and grade that up. An attrition will slot in over. Gotta focus up the build a little bit, so unfortunately, Plasma Blast, I think you're gonna go ahead and get the boot for now. Not enough spirit. How much would we need? 60. Okay, well, for now then, should have looked at that the first time. Attrition's not going to be used. Not right. Well, changes things a little bit.
Original brickwork.
We're gonna be
The
rich.
glimmer of gold. Oh. Beyond this seal. However, I recommend until next time.
Until next time. waypoint. So what we're looking for here, we don't know. The Temple of Kopek and the Molten Vault, the Apex of
The
Filth.
whole damn city down here.
Very true. Full of peeps.
Blind him!
Just ripping through the stuff here. Nice, the river hags are calling in. Cool, river spirits too. Well, they always had that ability. They're still, they just never used it.
No mana! Where'd I go?
That's several times now that I have absolutely already reloaded the Q shot back and it just refuses to. There we go. Them all a second time there. Usually it doesn't take more than that. Leave the construct crossbow behind because it's just not one of the types, or one of the archetypes I'm looking for.
No mana! Surprise!
Well, everyone all out here together. Filthy loba. Alright, so what do we get here? Extra attack speed when they're in our presence. Extra damage against hits on unique or rare enemies, and increased chance to inflict ailments. It is only a specific type of enemy, but it's a pretty mean one. So we will get all the way down to Giant Slayer, and then we'll stop here for this this tree. Probably circle back around to more attack speed, or if we can find some more stun. Pretty excellent too. You guys are both unique.
No mana!
Drops the gas down. Big boy in the back. He actually lumbers pretty quickly.
Wild creature!
He's the proper nade to take him down. A bit too much dancing there.
No mana!
quite a bit more expensive mana-wise than I'm really excited about. We can make that bombard crossbow better, or if we can find ourselves a nice normal tier crossbow and get a unique. Get out of the lightning for a moment. Alright, fair, you're main. Mutant crackhead, grief. He got a quest for obtaining copper, and he was not about to be told no.
No mana.
Just got taken out by a rogue landmine. Lighted ablaze, and no one's coming through. For your crimes. Oh, we actually get stuck, really? Unacceptable. That might, I was like, that might be the way to get us. We lose frames just as the Drowner Orb shows up. What are you doing? He stuns. Oh, of course, not quite in range. No, no, no. Haven't been killed by one of those yet. Not gonna start today. Good night. If we can get a really good unset ring, we'll get an additional skill that way we can fit our Spirit Gem Plus. The Plasma Blast, it's a really good kind of snipe ability. Look at that damage. Hang on, I know I reloaded the queue.
All in a day's work.
Easy. Triple the leaden great hammer. I'll take a swing. Whoa. Does he have a leap attack this whole time? Oh, we're getting surrounded here in a bad way. Drop the flashbang. There's a lot going on. Thank you, demons. I'll take your things and be on my way now. I'm sorry, what? The gold's all the way over here? Sure, sure. Good night, sweet Quasimodo. Alright, so this was a circle we really didn't need to make. Ooh, yes, we did. random bug was loaded. We haven't found any of the hidden doors full of uniques either. Not unique items, unique enemies. Nothing too exciting. Oh no, the taser's still the best shot for them. And all the chain lightning whip. Periodically unleashes ice. We didn't have such a bad migraine.
Need more mana.
Alright, fine. Frag out. I wasn't actually standing on him. Whoops.
Surprise!
Any of that. Boink.
Simply enough.
Take Beetle Shard. Absolutely. Flashbang. And you dazed. Dazed, confused, and poisoned.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Oh no, really. Yep, I'm dead on back. I refill, and let's get back out there as quick as we can. Oswald will tell us about the Monkey Temple and some treasure in the past that we can pick up. We're just gonna go ahead and sell the rest of this now. We've got enough Regal Shards. I will take the cash for doing some more gambling. We'll definitely need it. I'll drop the rest of this in the stash and be on our way.
Smoke him out!
Flashbang back in there. Ooh, Drowner Orb.
Out of mana!
Behind you, best. Whistle Whale. But we come back to show you this plasma shot. You tried it. I'm sorry. Oh, the tangibility. I gotta be close to her. How are you recharging Unity Shield? You're a hefty dosage of not being close enough. It's enough out of you.
Oh, where'd I go? No mana.
Such is indeed the case. That is a whole courtyard full of people felled. What a dead end too, isn't it? Oh, that's a shame. So we need to go, hopefully this is the Monkey Temples area? I'd say we could pretty easily handle the Molten Temple. We'll move in, grab the waypoint, and then go find the Apex of Filth. Well, not the Monkey Temple, but more bad guys, I guess. Works all the same. This entire southern section's not worth going to? Really? That's likely the way we need to go. So the Monkey Temple, we'll still move that way. If that's the way we need to go. Let's go across. That way we're not having to move all the way around. Oh, hang on now. There's an advanced bombard crossbow like I was looking for. We gotta go take the... Before we end the stream, we gotta see if we get something unique. Granted, I've never used a chance orb, so if you use it on a normal, it probably has a chance of not being a bombard crossbow anymore, just a random... any crossbow that's unique. Definitely the way we need to go. This is the ambush of stalkers.
Another bloody ambush.
Well, yeah. At this point, we should be expecting it. You've always tried it. I can't fault you for that. It has only one charm for the item rarity one. I'm back to chain lightning. Actually, these guys kind of remind me of the psychotic grasshopper from Bug's Life. You guys know what I'm talking about. If you've seen Bug's Life. And then whip the taser out.
Need more mana.
That should be enough to finish. Really? Lucky you were.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Thankfully, the little water wheels don't seem to do that much damage.
Need more mana.
Those drowning orbs definitely do, though. Yoink, yoink. That's the witch shot. You go into battles with that ready. It takes almost no mana. Oh, I lied. It takes half your mana. That's you idiots. Great big area. What do we got? Checkpoint. Apex of Filth. There we go. Found it. Smelled it probably from a lot further away though. Since the canals up here, as we've seen it in the past, are filled with blood in the past, would make sense as to why the canals become awful in the future, or in the present. No, they're definitely not. Alright, back to Utzal. Hello. Entering the Drowned City. Oh, it's... We're having some serious issues. Game, it's okay, you can do it. See if this breaks anything. No, but it figured it out just in time, didn't it? Okay, so that's being... Usually the Molten Vault isn't too far away. Not the vault, but a door to some treasure.
What have they been doing down here?
All sorts of Slaneshi good stuff.
No mana.
You don't need to be trapped back here with a filthy firstborn. No thanks. Way too much Taco Bell they've had. Alright, excellent. Well, to celebrate finding the God of Wealth's temple, we'll go back and try that Chancellor out. Not quite what look... Oh. It kicked us out all the way. Man, the servers are struggling hard today, aren't they? It does suck. Back in. Alright, sweet. Please, no more crashes.
What is that smell?
4,000-year-old shrooms. White Yoder.
Bloody beautiful!
Perfect. I just keep checking to make sure we're not dropping anything in stream side, so
Surprise!
I gotta tell myself it's not our system here. Onward we explore. Oh, did it reset the enemies? Kinda looks to it. The map didn't get reset, but the enemies themselves did. Nothing in Z's corner. Whoops, wrong ability.
Need more mana. more mana.
Pretty sure we're close enough. We're far enough away. We'll find out the hard way real soon, too. Ray's gonna have the zoomies. We shall battle through. Good night. This looks like we found it. Please? Or is it just a really long chamber with nothing? That would make me quite sad.
No mana.
Generates life. Oh, we're back to this, are we? I think we're quite a bit stronger than the last time we dealt with one of these. But we'll see. He's handling it so far. Distances on him.
No mana.
We're just trying to damage him through it. We physically can't deal damage to him through his regeneration. Look at that. Oh, wait, never mind. That's a gross combo.
Need more mana. Need more time. Need a sec.
You need to figure it out, brother. We do not have enough grenades otherwise.
Not yet.
My least favorite of the rare enemies so far. There's no reason for them to heal that quickly. Still go further up that way. We've got another door full of secrets here, though.
Maybe this place should have stayed secret. Killing time.
Please let me fire. Shield periodic lightning explosions and explodes corpses.
Need more mana.
Where are you going? Alright, well that's the rest of that. Another advanced bombard crossbow. Not one we're gonna bring with us, just because if we break the other one, that's it for that one. Oh, actually, since that's the type of crossbow we want, there's no reason not to bring it to try to make it better. That's definitely going to rat back. Oh, hang on now. I thought it said forgotten text or something. Forgotten log. Maybe a different kind of log.
No mana. More time.
Stand back there in the back. It's safe. Promise.
Not yet.
Bane champion.
All in a day's work.
Barrel full of viscera. That's got a socket slot. We've got enough of those right now. I'm not gonna necessarily worry about bringing it. We are trying to make some progress here.
Killing time.
Out of mana.
Little squirt kept going. Fool.
Need more mana.
Him down with the normal shot. No problem. Blaster on the way by. Alright, yeah, no, we just made a giant circle. Hopefully the temple's up here. Time I see the long pathways, I'm hopefully, yeah, this is definitely it. You can find the temple in the past too, you just can't go in there and beat the boss. Really, that'd be
my language.
too dangerous. Activate the vault and then go find or no, we already have the apex. We'll move our way through the vault now.
Let's find the gold.
Everywhere. Oh yeah, so we found the temple. Let's do some chancing. And hopefully get something cool. Orb of Chance, and we will use it on the double-up socketed advanced bombard crossbow. Let's see what we get, if anything. Wait, what? Unpredictably either upgrades a normal item unique rating or destroys it. So are there no bombard crossbows that are unique? I guess not. I need to figure out the list of unique crossbows then. Alright. Well, that's a bummer. I'll still drop these two off, though I can try to make them better, so just yoink. And yoink.
What do you need? Take your time.
50% increased physical damage, fire. You don't get the 4 additional levels, though, so it's not quite as good. Of the polar bear. Alright, well, back to the vault. I figured it would take the bombard crossbow if there might not have been one that's unique. It just then would be a random other crossbow. That's really not how it works.
Reload!
Pardon me. Alt School the Relentless. got the chaos flowers with you.
No mana. Out of mana.
The healthy metal man. Yeah, I'm betting we're gonna get kicked out again here. It's having a lot of problems. Hopefully not, though. Very much like to complete Act 3 here.
Surprise!
Right, you back. Fire still tended by the dead. Don't believe there's anything in Kamsa's Crucible besides mech tools, so we will move to deal with Big Metagross.
Maybe this'll do it.
You'll find out. Outpacing the lava here. Good night.
No mana.
Yep, put ourselves in a bad spot too. An advanced forlorn crossbow. I mean, we might as well see if the chance word works on this. Although I guess I could go look at a list of uniques too, so we might pull that up before we drop the stream. Just see if we can either get a unique we like or super punished.
Need more mana.
Get away from whatever kind of blood aura that was, and no thank you. One of our checkpoints, lovely. Fills our flasks and our charm, too. Advanced belt legging. See how advanced these leggings are.
Need more mana.
Aid of the finest pelt. Yeah, Normies dropping at about 40% of their health has been incredible.
Here it comes!
Down to the lava once more.
Need more mana.
Run while you got the chance. Grenades going off took out the big stone man just in time. Alright, so we should be now down almost. Okay, so attack speed when there's rare unique enemies, which can help us with bosses, and to Giant Slayer too. have to get Giant Slayer simply because that is one of our Slayer ranks, and Malachi can't be a Slayer engineer without taking down a measly giant. You keep your spicy poke stick to yourself.
No mana.
Set off the chain reaction. We got another unique in there. Sounds good to me.
No mana.
Stank. Periodically enrages. Ah, 14s. Was hoping we'd be up into the 15s, but not quite yet. Let's keep following the lava trail, kind of ignore the side paths. Oh, we may not have a choice.
Need more mana.
Gotta roll way sooner than we'll get hit there. Pardon me, lads.
No mana.
You guys can hold that oil for me and the explosions as well. Bolt and ball, or Val and ball spearman. Oh, spearman. Like old mummies, what they are.
No mana.
Come here, buddy. Oh, I thought I'd get him lined up. I guess there are all sorts of treasure chests in here. Thaumaturgist, too. Get army for armor as quick as we can. Another tier 14. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a jeweler's orb. Or something a little bit different. Even a gem cutter's prism to make him stronger.
Break. Need more mana.
Into here for a second, boys. Thank you. Gonna break all their armor as they come in. Makes them way easier to kill. You two can hold some of that.
Out of mana. Out of mana.
away from it, did he? Partially. Ah, we found a mech tool.
I think he knows I'm here.
Big, heavy breathing boy himself. And now we destroy it. Probably to keep the explosive shot the entire time here. Reloading. I always sit slow to see you go. Hold these for me, bud. You gotta avoid the explosive rocks there. Oh, got me. Need to roll towards that one. Hey, he's mad. Oh, that's pretty cheeky. Blowing you up from all the way back here, brother.
Need a sec.
That wasn't it, Chief. Oh no, roll.
Need more time.
Almost got me.
Out of mana. Not yet.
Your greed has no end, but your life will.
Sounds like we're making it close to the end here.
Need a sec.
I mean, not. Alright, cheeky. That's all we have. Okay, we don't have much time left. Come on.
Treacherous. No mana. Reload.
Oh, we're out of mana flasks. Oh. We just didn't have enough damage. That sucks. We had him otherwise. Alright, well that's up to 60 deaths. I didn't actually think we would go down to Back Tool there. We gotta be even more aggressive with him then. Fair enough. Roll up these sleeves and let's kick this dude's cheeks. You stink of greed. the love royals get us.
Need more mana. No mana.
Nah, it's gonna hit me.
Gotta move. Need more mana.
I didn't get away from it. Hey. Sure was. Alright, stay away from the spiky ground. We got this. Sure you can.
Reload. Need more time.
That was a huge waste of resources.
Not yet. Out of mana. Need a sec. Need a sec. Need more time.
Out of mana.
Not yet.
Need more time.
Not yet.
Out of mana.
Oh, he got me, did he? Alright, fair enough. Gotta refill the mana.
Gotta move. Not yet. Gotta move. No mana. Need a sec. Need more mana. Gotta move.
Come on, then.
Not yet. Out of mana.
Heal, heal, heal. We gotta stay up in his business, otherwise we are losing this battle. on, come on, come on, come on. We're at the end again. Come on now.
No mana. More time.
Brother, you need less time. I can't believe it.
Gotta move. Out of mana. Not yet.
Not over till it's over. Come on now. No, it's over now. Damn. That's lame. We just don't have enough damage by just the smallest margin because we got to that same spot both times. So we'll be back to you, Kamasa. See if we can't get any more damage out of what we got going here. That's extremely lame. Yeah, this Brimstone Ruby Ring, we can go ahead and put it back. Try to get a little bit more damage. Can you let me leave, game? Alright, well, while that takes its time, I'm gonna go refill my coffee. We'll get back to beating the brakes on this. I thought I was hearing this thing, so we didn't leave? Game, what is going on? We're not allowed to leave? Oh, we can't do anything. Except for fight the boss, I'm guessing? Alright, we'll give it one last chance, but there's likely no way with our current setup we can handle this one. I need more damage, so we'll try it again. Yeah, he knows you're here.
No need to get excited now. More time. No mana.
No mana. Need a sec.
Are they doing it again? Oh, it's a couple of abilities there.
No mana. mana. Need a sec. Treacherous.
Alright, gotta stop getting hit.
Need a sec. Not yet. Need more time. Treacherous.
I'll call bull, but sure. You let us leave now? So I can get the stuff I want? Just needed... Oh yeah, I better add a couple deaths on then, huh? We'll go up to 63, because I'm sure I missed one.
Can't do that here.
Like, that would be exactly right. We'll go 64 then. Sure I missed one.
Quickly.
Anything catch your eye?
I will sell these items to you. That is so bad in terms of the servers right now. It's taken a couple seconds for to actually sell. That's crazy. Gauge charges per second.
Wisdom water.
Wisdom water.
Bye-bye.
Alright, so we have the Orb of Chance. Does it work on a forlorn crossbow? No. The forlorn crossbows are not worth it.
I'll take it. Take care.
Item cannot increase in rarity. Alright, fair enough. Yes, we're gonna grab a different ring, because the one we've got is trash. Wasn't intelligence, that one would be perfect. Leech even more physical attack as mana. So, you know, if I can find that, no, some of my others here. Each 5% adds physical attack. We're just gaining chaos resistance, which we don't necessarily need, but that's a good one. Reaching is mana. Cool. Let's grab both of these mana leechers and then see about making them better. Okay, so fire resistance, evasion rate. Ugh. Increased rarity. I mean, that's good, but it's not necessarily. Let's do one on each. Adds lightning damage, and this one adds cold resist. 1 to 29 is a lot. Let's take the amethyst ring here. Putting +7 all attributes, does that ruin? Oh, wait, plus ruin stuff. Which one is it? We'll just swap them, and then we just gotta go down here to hooded one and get a little bit more dex.
Can't always get it right.
Yeah, dex is where we can't swap it. No. So then, what do we do? And attribute woes are the worst. That's a big yikes. Plus 7 hull attributes. Sure enough. Life regeneration. Cold. I was hoping that these others might have some. That's plus 10 to all attributes, but it's cold damage and other stuff that I don't care about. Physical damage. That's 17 to strength there. And increasing fire damage by 11%, which is going to be all of our grenades. I just gotta figure something out. 17 to the increased strength. Grab one of our many exalted orbs. We'll just use one though. Additional mana is not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. Let's go mana regeneration rate here. And let's try that again. We'll have to reactivate our dexterity though by talking to Clown Town here. Don't know what I was thinking. Switch that over to Dex. Everything is fixed. Alright then. Let's do this. And you stink of cheese, so who's worse, me or you?
Reloading.
Alright, take 5 on a mech. First time we didn't just have enough health, got hit by a couple of the goofy shrapnel stalactites. See if we can do better. Sure. Let's have you stand right here next to your lava. Let it all detonate on you.
Out of mana. Not yet.
Alright, lag. Bad time to hit us. Absolute cheat.
Out of mana. Not yet. Out of mana. Need a sec. Not yet.
Come on, Malachi, start shooting.
Need a sec.
No mana. Not yet.
Ooh, health drain. Turns out lava hurts.
Need more time. Need more mana.
I'm getting hit by a bunch of stuff I shouldn't be.
Treacherous.
We get him to fire again. Hey, come on. Figure yours out. Alright, that's our last bit of health. And we got him. So you just need a little bit more damage. Try to throw this stuff off the side.
Bastard. Now, it's all mine.
Gotcha, you
And
bastard.
Oswald's, I guess.
Got him that time. Even though our servers is trying to sabotage us as much as possible here. Alright, sweet. So let's go talk to Oswald, and please give me a specialization book.
Came back alive. Keep anything you raise.
Oh, that's just a 14 garbage.
If you hear a click, duck.
A fine belt. Flasks gain charges per second, excuse me. Don't mind if I do. How much armor do we just lose? Only like 4%, that's nothing. Get punched through a wall the next time we meet someone. I know just how nothing it is. Actually, do we lose one of our charm slots? Yeah, gross. Can I grab an exalted? Please. No! Alright, last one. Well, yes, we're gonna use the other one for now. I'm not gonna get rid of it. Wait, yes, let's go put it up in the stash. So we're looking for fine belts if they give us all that. Drop the ruby ring off here. Flask recharge is gorgeous. You can stack it up with the flasks that recharge your goodies too.
Quickly.
We need the pox fulcrum.
Can't do that here.
Random coughing fits. Alright, so let's get back to the Apex of Filth then. As soon as we level up again, we'll see if they have a different kind of crossbow that might have uniques. In fact, I could just look it up here, maybe. Probably a good idea. All across. Yeah, we'll worry about them later. I just want to figure out which we can use the Chance Orb on and actually have it work for us. We'll come back to that. Before we end this stream, we will use that Chance Orb.
Surprise!
Back to bullying the public.
All in a day's work.
Your orbs are definitely causing us some issues. Let's get rid of those immediately.
Out of mana.
White. Please don't. Every time it does that, I'm thinking we're gonna crash again. Here's hoping next stream is without all the weird issues.
Where'd I go?
Where'd you go, indeed? They are on the other side. We can't do anything to them. Was that a bridge there? It would have been if it wasn't blocked. squidgy ground. Blue shroom for us. Ouch. Mushroom mages are one weakness. That's awful. You can't get through there either. Okay, so this little side area was completely a red herring. Let you see what you're gonna fight later. Oh, is that not one that's gonna play for us? No, it's not. Well, we read that in a previous stream back before we went into Cruel, so head back there to find it. Those filthy crones tend to do a absolute ton of damage. I was looking to see how much that would do to us. I think they got toned back a little bit by GGG. Triple G games. Oop. War Ripper the Squall. Taking a bath is a good thing every now and again, bud.
Need more mana.
I think for the mana leech, when we have all of the right rings going and the galvanic shards, is pretty nice. Ooh, we got some flathead warriors that have essence of ice. They've got periodic fire explosions, stun resistance, and haste aura. Whoa. Alright. Take him out before these random ice projectiles do.
Simple enough.
Slouching in our chair here and get back to kicking. Filthy cheeks.
No mana.
Really strangely delayed explosions there. Come on, target him. Hey, with the bloody big head. A Jinbaria that will give us additional ascendancy points. That's fantastic. So I do only have until around 5:30 to 2 red mushrooms.
This one smells weird.
Central Standard to stream, so we have about 35 more minutes if we're ready for any who are wondering. Mixture of some weird disconnects and my own lack of skill led us to not quite completing and getting into the endgame like I wanted. We should get there next week. Or even this weekend if I get time. I keep trying to, but it doesn't always work out. And as soon as hardcore mode is on console,
Out of mana.
the Lady Wizard and I will be having a stream where we are playing together through hardcore. Let's see how long we last. I almost guarantee you it's going to be embarrassing for at least me.
One down. Who's next?
I'm gonna get destroyed. See if we can make it past the first boss there. It's been a while since he's done it now, but I was watching Cross's hardcore run, and he throat shot by those spiders in the beginning. That's what I almost guarantee is gonna happen to me.
No mana.
Just let the oil and grade do their stuff then. It'd be great if they were weak to fire because they're all bloated. You hit them with a fire attack and they just detonate. Don't worry about me trying to make the game easier on myself.
Need more mana.
Keep fighting new groups of people. Pull them back this way. Against normies, this build is crackling, but against bosses, it does struggle a bit. At least when a turn comes to like taking them down in a hurry. Oh, he's got little wings. Too much Red Bull. Be like that. And those could be the extra arms growing, but they haven't quite grown on out of the way.
Need more mana.
I'm gonna walk around you real quick. Okay, so she's reviving her minions.
Out of mana.
So we need to make sure that ceases to happen. We'll find out that the Dyad crossbow probably has a unique. I'm real surprised the Bombard one doesn't. Red Watch.
Need more mana.
Roll backwards, brother. Or don't.
Here it comes. All in a day's work.
Oh, well, they were both unique. Well, that works out. Broadhead Quiver. Curious. I don't know if we tried the Varnish crossbow. We'll try that next time. I guess we need to bring back most of our crossbows so we can try to roll with the Regal Orbs. Red Grin the Psychotic. God, you're so stationary. For your own life.
No room.
And those cold stops freak me out every time. I just have to use the abilities you know are there and hope stuff works the way it's supposed to.
No mana.
Gotta
There we
stay
go.
quick on my feet.
Check that out just for now. Yeah, I love when that happens. Check that out just for now so we can see what this crossbow is. Might as well see what both are. Fire damage and mana, we can break this one down. 109% elemental damage? Holy. Doesn't have as much physical, but it's leeching a lot more as life, too. Nice. Excellent. Let's head on back to camp. Break some stuff down. Quickly get back to it. What are we up to? We are up to... Actually, let me pull OBS back up, make sure there's no issue. Yep, 64 deaths.
Don't think that'll go down well here.
Don't think that would go down well here. We'll hang on to this one. We've got lots of crossbows we're just hanging on to now. And I'll go through them off screen. Varnish crossbow, can you be taken to the next tier? No. Fair enough. This we will do on in the next stream, this Genbaria. Put the Essence of Ice back up in the... Anyways, it's going on him. Y'all may get to see her someday. Maybe. The blue shroom is quite a bit bigger than the other ones. And break down everything else here. You know, sell or break down.
Some pretty things. It's a deer.
It's a deer.
Take care.
I was figuring the bombards, the dyad would be one we can upgrade, but we'll have to see if we can find one that's based here. That's the hard part. Smart. Whoop. That's why I've been dying this whole time. It's not skill. It's the chair. Ooh, magma. Deal with these ads first, and then we'll get back to this clown. My old foe, shroom wizards. Statue's keeping you good and protected, wasn't it? Yoink. Yeah, I don't think there's anything. Well, there's some more goons to cut through down here. Yeah, there's really no telling where the shroom lady is. You just gotta keep searching. Oh no, you're stunned. These poor clowns. It'll be prone. But we could just take the easy way out and grab a bit of armor. Try to make it unique, but I think that's boring. I want a unique crossbow. I haven't seen any this entire playthrough or any of my playthroughs. Think about what you've done there. I keep forgetting I can't throw those across. You don't need more than one. One nade, one explosive shot. Handles most problems. It's like one ranger, one riot.
In the hole!
Is that still the Texas Ranger motto? We don't have any rangers here in Oklahoma that I'm aware of. See, that's the wrong way. We were doing so good, too. Oh. Hello there, Sage. Can't believe we left you behind.
When we first came to this place, death alone was the king of all that we surveyed.
Oh, just a pool of nasty.
High and lonely throne. We had little and were starving, but this man-made mountain offered us nourishment. Eating the caps and stems brought us grand visions of a thriving world. It was a promise of things to be. This, then, will be our new home until our promised land is made real.
So every time I hear that, how I see it is that the Vol weren't even the first ones to find these pyramids. The Vol came here kind of desperate. Unless the people talking are one of the other, like the Carver tribes or one of the other tribes, but they don't sound like it. Because that kind of almost Spaniard accent is what they give to all of the Vol characters. So I think that the Vol came here and there already was a temple. The temple city already existed.
Eat this!
Is this the boss or is this the gentle crone? Break all their pots. Usually you can just shoot them, but I guess not here. Hello, Cauldron Keeper. I'm gonna go ahead and identify these. Cold resist, lightning resist, life gross and gross. Take a spirit amulet. I don't find those very often.
Found him all.
Drop the shrooms in. Make us the hot O flask.
This should come in handy.
So it just doesn't recover the health quite as fast. We get a lot more life. Go ahead and switch those. What we like to see. It's less overall regeneration. I'm just gonna sell. Well, do I have quality on both of those? Not this one. We'll sell this one to the Cauldron Keeper. Whoa. Pet. Death alone was the king of always forbade. Again, it shall be so. Knock you out real quick. See if we can fist fight this fall. Yeah, we can. Pulling those hands better than Malachi. Dwarves may be little fellas, but they pack a wallop. Yes, let's go in the book. Hey, Mochi. You can hang out, but we're not going to be annoying. You were annoying to start. Oh, here's Mochi for anyone. Mochi cam. Yeah, this is just the way you are. I can't just pick you up and show you. You have to freak out. Would you just chill?
The promised land is bountiful, a blissful place overflowing with potential. My brethren surround me. We
I
are
sit there.
one.
Whatever.
Experiencing the entirety
Can't
of
sit here and
time.
pet you the whole time, otherwise we can't do some slaying.
I am on the cusp of transcendence. The script.
Now, we already found that the Bombards can't be made better, but we can make it better ourselves. We can't make it unique, but
Rejoicing at the bright future that I know us two will share.
thank you. Lay down and just be good. Come on, lift the crossbow. One of the things with this one is it takes forever to lift it back up sometimes. There's our next foe. Drop some frag grenades for him, and just enough to keep him safe. We come back to see him fallen. No. Not quite that lucky. Pardon me, friendos. Gotta avoid the boom shrooms at all costs. Not get involved against multiple elites. Fight one of those at a time.
Simple enough.
Armor he is. Armor these ones are too. There's that jeweler's orb we're looking for. Another unique. Oh, he's got smoke spells, huh? As long as he doesn't revive his minions, we'll deal with you, no problem. Heals allies. Well. Bye, sweet prince. Walker. Pick one direction that has the least. Finish them off real quick and then go back around. You leaving? Alright, see ya. Didn't even say bye to chat, Mochi. Rude you are. Bloody horse.
No mana.
Lightning resistant.
No mana.
There. Are you fire resistant though? Looks like it's a hefty no. See, this is a dyad crossbow, but I don't think we can devolve it and take it backwards. Alright, such is the way. So we're down here now. And that whole area we saw from the beginning, that would make sense that's where we needed to go. Just from kind of a map design, you're leading the player where they need to be. Oh, it's... Oh, it could be still.
Reload.
Yoink. You're still down here. Christ. Sabatones. Come on, brother, pick the crossbow up. Still a 14. Come here, buddies. Yeah! Surprised it didn't take both of them out. Look at that nice bounce.
You're dead.
There's definitely no surviving that one. So they're gonna pursue. Is this the boss? Oh, we found her. There we go. Search for a key. Still not what we want. Is there a reason to actually search through here? We got the Queen of Filth, and we got the Bubbling Respite. Alright, so two things we've already got the Bubbling Respite, so back over to the Queen, and time to dethrone a horrifying lady. She's got poison damage. So if we can real quick go back and grab a Amethyst Charm so that gets rid of Chaos, that'd be great. Chaos resistance right now is 13%. Not incredible. Don't have any Chaos ones, but we do have the Chaos Ring on right now, so I guess that works. In terms of defenses, it's not amazing, but it'll work. Alright, Lesser Jeweler's Orb. Where are we going to put you? I guess we do actually now have the Spirit to further upgrade our Herald abilities, which I think is a good call. Oh, Crossbow Shot has 4 now. Okay, we got to get some more slotted in there then. I'm thinking we're going to go for the Herald of Thunder, or let's do Herald of Thunder. Okay. So for our Crossbow Shot, chance to blind, pins and poisons. Alright, what are some options here? Rage Forward. Rage Forward. Which you can really only gain rage on melee hits, I'm pretty positive. We can inflict lightning exposure with the main crossbow shot. We can have a fork. Ooh, that's actually kind of fun. Yeah, so we'll have it fork. Try that out, and then also grab one of these other gems here. Alright, so besides, knock enemies back on hit is interesting. Can't break armor, but consume it to deal more. Break armor, cover energy shield. Have them ricochet off terrain after forking would be kind of cool. Let's just go. I think we already have Soul Thief, but I'm just going to stick another Soul Thief on in. And with this one, Herald of Thunder, we can give the lightning exposure to. Unless there's a better one. There very well could be. Lightning Mastery just gives an additional level. Elemental damage, but can't inflict ailments. No, lightning exposure, duh. I should've just searched it. Abilities over here on Overwhelming Presence. We have Cannibalism, Life Recovery on well, the supportive skill is active. That's incredible. And Clarity too. So we're gonna do Clarity and Cannibalism both. More mana recharge because Overwhelming Presence is active all the time. And then whenever we kill an enemy, we gain some health back. Nice.
Don't think that'll go down well here.
No, probably not. I will definitely have to readjust this later on. Probably as soon as we're done here. I need to see if we can get one more.
How goes it?
How goes it? No, you still have the same stuff. We need to level up. And then come back and see if they can. There's a crossbow we can turn into unique.
Need a guide? Take your time. I'll take it.
I'll take it.
See you.
Alright, stash it up. Let's keep going. Back to the apex and let's take us down. Another way to put it, she's horrifying. Let's do this.
We share a lot of gold. Show me your treasures.
No, thank you, Madam Jiggles.
And I shall show you mine.
Oh, come on. Oh, there she comes. See, that's not cool.
Fire in the hole!
Not starting off strong. I won't lie, I did forget about some of her abilities here. YouTube is not receiving enough video. Oh, we lost the stream. Damn it all. Okay. Well, since things are going funky and OBS is refusing to come back, we've lost a lot of frames now, and it's dropping more by the second. I'll just go ahead and call the stream here. Not what I wanted to do, but we don't really have a lot of choice. We'll add the extra death, and we will come on back next week on Wednesday, and hopefully without all these weird server issues. This has been